About that time. Sorry about that, people. Don't know what happened. It seemed to have an issue with the camera. It cut off. It was already working and everything was looking good. As you can see, I'm focusing on myself right now, but we will turn it to the camera for the game. So I'll have to jump up off my chair. And yeah, I'm going to need you to have to go and get some headlights and take care of those cockroaches. Be back in a second. Rightio, let's get rocking and rolling. Oops, you have got the controller, eh? Now, everything's looking good, everything's looking slick. Let's get on this. So, as I said, this is the final level, final probably playthrough of the Shenmue 1. It's the final episode. I think so anyway, we're towards the end. We must be at the very end. I'd be surprised if we've got another 3 hours to go, so let's get this loaded up. September the 8th. No, I'm just looking at the time there, save time, September the 8th. That doesn't look right. September the 2nd, September the 8th. I wonder if something's happened. Let's see, continue playing the game, save to resume file. Let's go and check the resume file one. No. Just load again. No worrying about the settings. 1:47 PM Friday. Is that right? I think that's right actually, because I think they saved it away next day and I'll be shot on the camera. Should be fine, but yes, let's get this on. I think I've got some racing to do, which is cool. Let's just do a sleep. I'll get the sound on. Seem to have no sound for some reason. I'll just check that. I seem to have no sound for some reason on that side of the game. This is weird. Probably changed the setting or something, no matter. But we'll get this working, 1 second. I reset the stream just to make sure that this was working, but I never paid attention to the sound. Weird. Let's just make sure the sound's on properly. Focus, front center, and main. Is that right? Who knows? Let's see. This is weird. Landy is still in the harbour, find out more about the trade. I'm going to be in the port here. The sound's off for some reason. I'll check that in a minute or two, I'll see if I can fix that. None of you guys are hearing that, I think maybe you're only hearing the sound from this. Seems to be something weird going on with my setup just now. I know what I can do is I'll turn the sound on so you hear the sound of the game. I won't hear the sound on it myself, but at least you can hear it, so that's the main thing. I'll do his race first. Maybe I'll win it this time. Get in the inside, Sean, come on. Oh, you twat, messed up already. First turn I screwed up. Out of my way! You would think after playing for so long I'd be really good at this, eh? Whee! I was looking online, I've got this connected up through a VGA box and then to a HDMI. That's probably what's causing a lot of the problems, but it's the only way to get it to come through the TV and through the AverMedia so I can record it properly live. But obviously the Dreamcast is designed for a normal standard TV or a VGA, and most of them going into a monitor. So that's probably what's causing some of the issues. There's someone was saying that they're working on a mod for the Dreamcast. They've been working on it for the last few months, and it's going to allow you to connect up a HDMI chip. I say chip, but a chip basically you can put in and goes next to your DVD drive in it, or CD drive, whatever, the GD-ROM drive, and it will allow you to just connect straight up from a HDMI. So if that comes out, that'll be awesome, because then it means I can just connect straight up and I don't have to go through any adapters or connectors. It's the same with the Wii U, the Wii, sorry, is I was connected up to play some GameCube games. I was testing Eternal Darkness on the GameCube through the Wii, but again I've only got a composite or component cable, I always forget which one it is, but for some reason, even though I'm connected up through the component cables, my TV doesn't have a connection to play the sound through, so there's no way to get the sound. So you can get a really nice picture, but you can't get the sound. It's like there's always one little flaw. I just need to get a new TV. Oh, you little swine! I need to get a TV that's a newer TV. This TV I've got is actually about 12 years old or something. At some point I'll get the TVs updated and they can just plug straight in, and it should be a little bit easier. Basically, they need to get rid of cables completely. It'd be nice if they could just make a console that's wireless and uses a little dongle maybe that goes to your TV and allows you just to stream straight from your TV, or straight to your TV, sorry. But then you'd have latency things, but like Kirk was playing Super Mario Brothers, second again. I was playing Super Mario Brothers and, let's just go on this. I'll go and get the sound on. let's go and check the sound. Let's pause this. Let's check the sound. One, two. Right, so that should be then hopefully the sound working. Let's just minimise that page because I don't need it. Right, that should be that working now. The page should be connected up and it should be working fine. So you should hopefully have the sound properly now. Just check. That was what I said to me. Remember? And there. I never realised you could actually do this in first person.
Gotta put them in the warehouse.
Oh. I never actually knew you could play this in first person. Maybe I would have drove better if I'd have done this. A tube. Want to take the shortcut this way? Yeah, let's go this way. I don't know if it blocks my way. Ah! Like him. Over here, tube. I wonder if it makes you drive better if you're in like this. When you're playing it, I wonder if it gives you a little bit more leeway with corners and stuff. Let's run over that cat. Sweet. I'll tell you what, it seems like it's easier to drive. Oh, hey cat. But I could just be imagining that, so. Just this way. I'll teach me for going that way. Oh, jeez. I'll tell you what, it doesn't seem like there's any sound coming through. What the hell's going on here? Maybe because I'm going through my phone, I'm not getting sound on my phone. But my phone's not, shouldn't be affecting my connection on my computer. If you're watching, let me know if you can hear the sound and how the picture is for you guys or girls. Assuming there's anyone watching. There's no sim that I don't see why anyone would watch, but it may just be a session with me today. Woohoo! Cool, cool. Driving my forklift truck, cruising around, delivering some crates and all that malarkey. Let's go the other way. We need to practice this turning anyway. Nobody coming in this corner, nobody coming in this corner, nobody coming in this corner. Ah, yes. Over here, chump. Forced a bit of clip in there, sweet. It's actually not bad to drive like this, apart from me hitting the walls and being a tube. So I'm just trying to get these done as quick as I can. What I'll do is, in an hour, the end of the first hour, is I'll pause the video, I'll take a wee break, and I'll just check the connections and everything and make sure everything's in properly, because something's obviously went wonky, which is what's causing the sim not to come through. So hopefully I'll be able to fix that. And then everything's going to be honky-dory. Kirk will be having a field day with this one. Should you change the keyboard? Should you change? But I did check them. Unfortunately, sometimes things just do not work. Even when they're connected up correctly, or you set them up and you test them, you walk away and 2 seconds later they stop working. Anyone in IT will know this because you will have experienced it yourselves, and it's a bloody nightmare.
Lunchtime, eh?
What I've got here is I've got find out more about the trade. Cool. Right, what I've got here is I've got my iPad. I'm just checking the sound when I'm playing the footage through, because it's going through my mobile phone. Because I don't want to take up the connection here for when I'm streaming. It's possibly preventing the sound coming through. But what I can do is I can check this. That's quite good. I can actually hear it coming through. So at least I know it's working now, which is good. Let's just. What I'll do is I'll set this to just video only. That's doable. I don't think it is actually. Because I never set it to just video only. Source apply. So Landy is still in the harbour. Find out more about the trade. Find out more about the trade. cool. Let's see where we're going to go. What's funny is it's looking really good in the screen as well. Just that bloody sound. Damn you. The thing is, there'll be one of these things when we go on the break, I'll check the cables, and as soon as I check them, I bet they go messed up. I'll mess up the picture or something, or something daft, right? You pal.
Got a minute?
What the?
Got a minute?
Do you know anything about
What
a
the?
deal of the Mad Angels?
How the hell would I know? Get lost.
We're going to ask Tom again, or we're going to ask the old geezer. This guy's not going to know anything.
I have something to ask.
I'm in a hurry to get somewhere. Ask another security guard.
I see.
Now, I'm connected to my mobile phone to my iPad, so I don't know how good the connection is, by the way. We're down at 30 frames per second just because it's not a high impact, crazily intensive game. But if you're watching the stream and it's buffering all the time, let me know. We dropped down from 60 frames per second to 30 frames per second. The problem we've got is anyone connecting is based on their connection. So although I can go much higher in the bitrate and get looking really crisp and stuff, it really depends what kind of connection you as a viewer has. Now, obviously I want to get that as smooth as possible for as many people as possible, but there is just going to be people that won't get a good connection purely because they've got a crap
Do you know
setup.
anything about a deal?
I don't want you to miss
The
out,
Mad
but
Angels. Don't talk about
it's
that
like the
sort of
Windows
thing.
6 thing,
Some of them guys have
Windows
been
6,
keeping
Internet
close
Explorer
eyes
6.
these days.
You can't code for everything, it's just
Yeah,
impractical.
you can tell by
so
that real cold look they always get.
Is that so? Watch out.
Watch out. What did it say? Am I being spied on by them too? Good, that will make it easier to look for them. Come on out. It's like, come on in.
Hey, Dill.
What's
I'll
up?
kick you
Hey,
in.
man. You got a girl?
Huh?
What?
I don't really have time for stuff like that.
Well, you at least got your eye on someone, right?
Yeah. No, you, Mike.
I'm...
Dill,
Mark.
I don't know what you plan on getting out of life, but I'll tell you, it sure is a great thing to have yourself a woman.
Mark.
Whatever you say, pal.
Mark.
You should go on a date once in a while.
I know what you're getting at,
Try to
but
hook 'em up.
I wouldn't want someone important to me to get involved in my problems.
Dill, you're a...
As he sits there slumped on a bit of metal. Listen, pal, if I need dating advice for you, then I'll let you know. Hey, man.
Goro,
What's grooving, bro?
What's grooving, bro?
what's up?
On patrol, brother. Patrol. Seeing if those nasty bad thugs making trouble in harbor are around.
You seem especially happy.
Speak for yourself. How's work coming?
I'm managing.
Hang in there, bro.
Sure, thanks.
Nice. I'm going to ask the old geezer, maybe he'll teach me a new move. Maybe not.
Excuse me.
Yeah? What is it, youngin?
Youngin.
About the Mad Angels?
I heard a rumor that you're still looking for them.
Yes, I am. I heard that they are planning some deal. Do you know about it?
The deal? I did hear something about some large-scale deal happening soon.
Have you heard anything else?
Well, I don't know none of the details.
All right.
I'm up here with some things that triggers up. What's funny is this is the first time I've played this in like, what, 15 years? And obviously it's a decent amount of time, I forgot all the stuff that happens.
Honey-san,
Hi,
Oh,
Bill.
Tom just appeared out of nowhere.
Tom,
Hi, Dio.
I want to ask you about the Mad Angels. Do you know anything about some deal they're making?
No, man. The Mad Angels are very dangerous.
I need to find out about them no matter what.
Does it have something to do with your father?
Sure.
Yes, I've told you about this 50
If
times.
you know anything
Tom,
about that
useless
deal they're
git.
making, tell me.
Sorry, I have no idea.
Sorry, I know.
see.
No man, he's in it. He's in the game, man. Let's go on the phone. Chain boy. Actually no. Let's go up to that bit where I keep going to. It's got the Mad Angels written on the wall. We'll go up there and see if there's anything kicks off there. Might trigger an event or something. I'm pretty sure it's night you get the 50-man battle anyway. Not during the day. Ah, oh, that's back there. Alright, let's get
Back to work. Warehouse number 18. Okay.
Having a fair speed. Beep beep. Beep. I think I'm pressing the horn. I can't hear it myself, but I think it's pressing the horn. Beep beep beep. You will steal my crates. Beat it, you git. You're mine. Belong to me. Should do that. I should have this on the game to steal your crates. We've got to try and get them before they do. And if you don't, obviously, the more you get, the more money you get. But it's like just a pot of, say, 20 crates, and you're all fighting to get. Here we go. You're all fighting to do as many as you can. Knife.
Goro, what happened?
Garo, what happened?
I was just walking with a sailor guy. He...
Hey,
What's
boy, come on!
You!
bro!
Hey, over here!
Wait!
So stupid. Clearly a trap. But I'm Ryo Hazuki. I take on all comers, eh?
He's coming. Ha ha! He took the bait.
So you showed, eh? You guys again. What's your problem?
It's the YMCA.
That'd be you.
Oh. I can't hear it, I wasn't paying attention. Damn!
So you showed, eh? You guys again. What's your problem?
That'd be you. Hey, boy.
Shit. There's no button.
Oh no! Hey, no escape, boy.
Kicked his ass! I can't actually hear the prompts, by the way, so if you're wondering why I'm being like garbage with it, it's because I can't hear it when it goes beep 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 beep.
You're gonna pay for beating
You're
up
gonna
girl.
pay for beating up girl.
You, his girlfriend.
What did you say?
Best watch your back. Next time it won't be just you.
What?
We're gonna go after your family and friends. Gonna get them.
That's it!
Oh!
Yes, kick his ass. Putting up his crap. And interrupt them at driving. Which one look? Laura was with fat pounds. Never gonna hit my quota this time. Be surprised if I do. Struggle a bit. Oh yeah, beep beep. Whether that actual that horn does anything. If you press it, it makes people move out of the way, or I don't think it does anyway. It's superfluous. Super influous. Yeah, so there must, sure there's something else you must do to get the money, because doing the craze you're getting maybe at the most about 10,000 yen a time. If it's even that. If you do 10 crates, you're going to get 5,000 yen. I think I'm on 500 yen a crate, or maybe even 450. You're only going to get 5,000 yen. So you might, over a couple of days doing this, get yourself 10, 20, 30. There's not going to be 70,000 or whatever yen that you need to get the boat. Unless you get another cheap ticket. I can't actually remember what happens. These memories of a Civ. A 15-year-old Civ. Covered in rust. It's harsh, man, harsh. Oh, that's fine. Fly, my pretty, fly! Fly by the wind. How you doing, lads? How you doing? How you doing, the dogs? How you doing? Good day for the ducks. So ducks is it, not dogs. Just collecting some crates, doing the usual, you know, just very hard graft and all that stuff, all that jazz. Try to run over some cats, Searching for Landy. Just a regular day's work and all that, you know. How you doing, guys? Catching the fish? How you doing there, mate? On a hand. Some mates that can get you new fishing rods. Get a good word for you and stuff. God damn it. God damn you, Leroy. Oh, come on. That's unfair. Ugh. Tell you what, it'd be good to have none of that in Shenmue 3. At least I hope not, though. There won't be any. You know, fading in of characters or NPCs when you're playing. As you turn a corner, you know, suddenly you hit into some invisible person that just appears out of nowhere. Chase this guy. I'm down like a dog. The dog that he is. Whoa! Streamline it. And he's slipstream. Formula 1 driver taking over there. Overtaking. Another crate. Can't remember if it's 5 or 6 you finish.
What?
Oh, piss off. Get him away! Baby. Dodgy there. Almost run into him with the forklift truck. With the forks. I think we should get, that should be, oops, 10 crates, is that? Maybe we get 11. 11. Let's see. Drive like you've never drived before. That's a real way to say a phrase. Drive like you've never drived before. Drive like you've never driven before. Away.
What?
Oh, come on. I'm gonna fly it in. Oh, you're killing me. Oh, yeah. That horn obviously does nothing at all. Makes noise. Oh, no way! I've got quotas to hit, man. 'Cause I got bills. Maybe I'll get one last one here. I actually pushed that crate forward, that was weird. As long as nobody gets him away. Like,
Finished for the day.
Stuck. Like 5:01 PM. Right, we'll give it another 15 minutes. We'll take a break at 20 past since we're 20 minutes late starting. We'll play till then. We'll take a break. I'll check the sound cables and all that jazz.
Okay,
And when we come
good
back, we
job.
should be
Here's
looking
your
good,
pay.
looking slick.
Thanks.
You met quota, son. So starting
met
tomorrow,
quota, son.
you'll get a 50 yen raise. That'll be 500 yen per crate.
Thank you.
I think I've got 10 crates
Keep up the
there.
good work.
Yeah, so it's like I'm
Yes.
4,000,
thank you very much.
5,000 yen a day. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I need about 80,000 or something like that. Or was it maybe even 110,000 yen to get that ticket? Hey Mark,
Hey, Dio.
here we go.
I overheard some
I
information.
heard some information.
Information.
I heard them all whispering something about Long Ja. That is soon.
Long Ja?
Zach.
Best I can figure, it's some Mad Angel's black market deal.
Tell me.
Makes sense. They've been on edge lately.
Cool.
Long Ja. When's it supposed to happen?
Give me some details. So we're meant to be looking around there and asking people stuff. When is the next Long Za deal? I don't know. You're telling me, mofo. I was in the process of running up to this section here. The back bit. I think it's something I'll kick in soon. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the bit you come to and you do your 100-man fight in here. I'll have to play better though than I've been playing, because I've been playing crap. I've been playing like a chump. Or did you say chomp? No, jump. It might be time to try and get a word with Master Chain. So I'm here first. See if anyone's hanging about. There's nobody to really speak to, so it's going to be pointless.
Excuse me.
Hello.
We'll go up this way and we'll run around the back bit. We'll speak to Goro first, since he's walking past anyway. Hey Goro!
Yo, bro!
Something I
Yo!
need to ask you.
Can it wait?
Cool.
Got something to do
No,
now.
I can't.
See you later.
Sorry.
What a dick. Hey Mark.
Mark.
What's happening,
Dio.
dude?
I got some big news.
Huh?
I overheard Tony and Smith saying that a Long Ja is going down soon.
Really? When's it gonna happen?
Maybe within
Tell
the
me
next
more.
few days.
I see.
Be careful,
I see.
Dio.
Yeah, you too, eh?
No problem. I'm cool. But I'm worried about you,
Cool.
Dio.
Don't worry
The
about me,
date of the
dude.
Long Ja. Someone must know.
Yeah, but finding out ain't gonna be easy. To them, it's like a really big deal, you know?
Maybe the only option is to ask them directly.
Well, maybe, but Dio,
Believe me, I know. But I'm prepared to take the risk.
Dio.
Two foreigners I rarely see, Tony and Smith, are part of Long Za. Oh, I should have been paying attention to names. Nah, it doesn't matter. It's kicking in. And I don't mean in a
Hey,
fan.
mister.
Oh, youngin', it's you. I heard about you. Here you're after the Mad Angels.
Yes.
I know you want revenge, but if something happening to you, how about the Hazuki tradition?
Fuck the Zuki tradition. I'm gonna kick them ass.
No buts, boy. If
No
no
buts,
one
boy.
were left to carry on, oh, what a shame that'd be. I will show you another move.
Sweet.
What's that move?
It's called the cross charge. Just at the moment you evade, slam into your opponent's side. When used up against multiple opponents, they can all gang up on you, you know. This move is perfect for times like that.
Thank you very much.
What's it? For Y and B. Okay. Throw move cross charge has been mastered. Do I get to practice it? That. Right, so we'll run around this just this bad bit. Might go and phone Chain in fact whilst I'm here.
I should look around a bit more.
Okay. I need to. Damn, I'm not going to remember the picture. 1 second. Let's see if I've got the picture here for the phone number. Aha, we have. Skip. Let's see. Sweet, we've got the picture. So a phone call shall be made. Master Chain 064861. I've taken a picture on my phone. It's on my iPad here. I've taken a picture so I can remember this number because I always forget. 0648. Because the game's trying to be too realistic, it's like, but you can't really check it whilst you're dialing like this, so you've got to go into your diary, come back out, dial, go back into your diary. Alright, no, obviously you should have a better memory, but listen. Sorry. Oh, you sorry. 46861. There was also someone, or several people, had put up maps for the areas, so you can navigate a little bit easier instead of having to bring up maps or run to the edge of areas just to look at the map and stuff. I've got a fly here. Eat a fly. I'll get him afterwards. 5647. Hopefully it tells you what he says.
Hello?
Father's heaven.
9 dragons.
Mother's earth.
Comrades.
Warehouse number 8.
Master Chen, please.
Excuse me, but you are...
My name is Hazuki.
Just a moment.
No, sure I am. But you speak to him all the time.
I must consult Master Chen. Arrange us a meeting.
Father's not around.
Well, could you meet me? I need to talk.
Tell him if you must.
Let's go and speak to him. Oh, lights are coming on, I think. But we'll speak to him and then we'll take a break. That should put us in a good hour after we started, so I'll get a fly as well, which will be a bonus. Or just I'll kick in a quick time or something as I run down here. Wait a minute.
Excuse me.
He's new.
What is it? I'm going home. I didn't catch a thing today.
Oh, that's the fishing thing. Give me your fish. All your fish belong to me, pal. Where's Tom? Hello.
Hey, wait! Excuse me, I need to meet Master Chen.
What's your name?
Ryo Hazuki.
I've been expecting you, sir. Please, go on in.
Oh, in I go. On I go. Let's go and speak to them, oi. Go and speak to Master Chen. Don't think anything's going to kick in here. I don't think they'll trigger anything. Might do though. Then normally with a game you can tell because it will change up what he's saying, as in like it's an actual proper planned event. Right. Let's go and see. He's up there. Yeah, he's not going to tell me, he's just going to tell me to look for sailors or something. Useless, in other words.
Guizan,
You.
I want to ask you something.
I don't have time to listen to your nonsense. Get out of here.
It was a bit harsh.
Don't you understand? Only employees are allowed in here, so get lost.
I got it.
Well, if you've got it, then get out.
Somebody's meant to be your mate and helping you make sure you don't die, so the world doesn't end. He's a bit of a dick. Fine, I'll give you the bloody mirror then. You can get all the crap that goes along with it. How about I kill your father? My father. Wait a minute, let's go up here. Shit, I'm lost. Damn, where the hell am I going now? I'm actually lost. I think that's the warehouse I just went into there, so I'll come down this way to the left, I think. Yeah. I got lost there for a second. How very useless of me. Right, that's the set on the 20-minute mark, so it's 20 past 8. So, well, it was funny, it's 7 minutes past 8 in the game. Pretty cool, huh? What we'll do, we'll pause it there, and we'll get ourselves back in the game. So, I'll pause that for now, go to there, and I'm going to put it on the studio cam, so you can see that, and
I should go home.
Everyone, we're back. So, seems there's like an ongoing issue with the sound. You should hopefully be able to hear the game and hear me. I can't hear the sound though, which is frustrating as hell because it means I can't do much with the game. I don't think there's any settings in here that's being changed. So, game mode. Using both dialogue and text. Text is displayed when skip is used. I need to have both, so. Please. Let's put on this. Weird. Weird, man, it's weird. Let's get him home. Talk to Chen, he's told me now. Let's head back. Probably time I need to speak to more people, but it's time I need to go home as well. So it's a no-win situation for me. Yes, bus is about to come. Yeah, I'll get the sound fixed for the next time. It's been working perfectly fine, so I don't know why it's all of a sudden. I did mess around changing the cables, trying to tidy up a little bit because I've cables everywhere. So I thought, oh, I'll tidy it up a little bit and stuff, and it'll be a bit easier to manage. But I've obviously done something with the cables, so I'm going to take it all apart again just to get it checked. I was only looking for the visual stuff, so it's probably a setting and. It's weird because it's got to go through a couple of boxes, which is why this adapter for the HDMI on the Dreamcast, when it's available eventually, will be great. Where did the bus just go? Are you kidding me? Why did it not come? Oh, it's a 1/4 past, right? Okay. Must be is this a Saturday? Must be. What is this? 160 yen either now. Sure. Yeah, it's a Saturday. December the 20th, 5 days till Christmas. Woohoo! There's the bus. And she's going to jump right in front of me. Watch this. Oh, damn. I'll let her off, she's a woman. Lucky though. Lucky. Skipping the queue. Right. Dobita. So I'm going to head back up to the house, probably sleep, Don't know if there's any timer events here. Come back the next day, driving first person view, try and get first place for the first time. Be good, as long as I didn't screw it up. Finish, we've got 2 hours basically to finish off the last couple of events. I think we've been given that new move, everything's pointing towards the big battle. It's like when you're crowded, use this move. So I think we're getting on the very end part. There's Santa Claus again. Actually, let's see what he says.
Excuse
There's
me.
my bike, you fool.
Merry Christmas!
15 years I've waited for a bike and for a new Shenmue.
Hello
You brought me
there.
out.
MJQ Jazz Bar offers a variety
You
of
kidding me?
cocktails. You're too young to drink.
Wait.
Sorry, kid.
It's okay.
So you just tried to get me to go to the pub. That's Santa Claus, by the way. Just trying to get me to go to the pub to drink. Instead of actually giving me the presents that he's never brought me, the type get. He tries to get me to the pub. And then he tells me, when I get excited for that, I'm too young. Jeez. This Ryo Hazuki's not having the best of times, I don't think. Can I get a drink? Dad's dead. Can I get a girlfriend because he's always trying to get revenge? Can he find people? He's got to be in his bed by 9 or any sign gives him grief. He's working the forklifts, working 9 till 5 to try and get some cash. People keep interrupting his day, try to fight him. He's a bit dense though because he keeps going. Flies there. I never got that fly during the break. I'll get him next time. I'll get him next time. Next time he's mine. You're mine, fly. You're mine. What we're going to do going forward, by the way, with the streams is, for the live streams, we'll still play 3-4 hour streams, maybe even longer, depending on what day it is. And then going forward, when we upload the videos to YouTube, we normally put the full 4-hour video up, and we've got like maybe 2 or 3 episodes. However, what we're going to do is, because they're quite long play sessions, is then split the videos into maybe 1-hour sessions. So, yeah, we would have like, maybe for Shenmue for instance, we're on episode 9, we would have 9 episodes of 1-hour episodes. Sorry, I'm on episode 9, but we do 3 hours at a time, mostly. But you'd have them split up into 1-hour episodes, and we'll write a little description of what's happened during that episode, that hour, for instance. And then at the end of the playthrough, the Let's Play, once we've done that, we may do a review, like a sort of mini review, or say a mini review, but it'll be like a review of our impressions of the game. So might not be a full-on review in the sense that like breaking it all down bit by bit and checking the dialogue and all this nonsense. It'll just be like our impressions of it. So I'm going to sleep and then I'm going to save. Make sure to save this time. If it's even going to let me save, shoot. It might just take me straight to the no. So I need to find Tony and Smith. Isn't that like a jean company or something? Or is that Tony and Guy? So it shows you how clued up I am about my fashion, eh? However, check out my new hairdo, Ruffian's Hair Barber here in Edinburgh. They've also got a barber shop down in Covent Gardens in London. Guys are pretty good. They do cutthroat razor shaves. Pretty damn good, yeah. I was there on Saturday. Saturday? Yeah, Saturday. I was getting my hair cut, and when you're there you can get yourself a coffee, or I got offered a vodka and tonic. During the winter they've got whiskies, fancy whiskies and stuff. Pretty cool, so you're sitting there chilling, getting a bit of banter with the guy as he chops your hair. And you can get a drink and stuff, so yeah, it's good. Right, this is the time, this is it, we're going for first place, people. First place. Hey, sweet dude, cheers, dude.
Almost time to go.
Right, let's get this. First place this time, we're going to go in first person perspective as well. And it might make a big massive difference, you know. If I'm going it. Here we go. First place. Sniff my dust, chumps. Yes! That's what I'm talking about. This guy's going to ram into me now. I can tell. He did it again! Bullshit. I'm not too far behind, as long as one of these guys doesn't block my way. Like this chump. Beat it! Oh, are you kidding me? What? This game's a total scam! As long as I didn't screw up again, I might be alright here. Like that. As long as I didn't screw up again, then I screw up. But I'm like a retard, man. Get away, you chump! This may be doable, may be doable. Concentrate, Sean, concentrate. Get past this chump. That guy's too far ahead. I'm never going to catch him, I don't think. Shit. That was those guys twice that blocked me, man. Twice. Utter bullshit. Oh, you. Oh, kiss my ass. I'm never going to catch a guy in first place. He's too far ahead. Damn. This guy's going to get away as well. Oh, get past him. Get past him. Get past him. Oh, the guy's too far ahead. Man, this must be torture for people that are playing this normally or watching it. It's no crap my driving is. I blame these guys in the first place though, they always do it. No, in first place, sorry. When you're going around that first corner, you just ram into you and they knock you off the track. See if you go next to them, sideways, they slide you to the side. So you can't actually get past them. And then they push you into the side and as soon as you get caught, or any little bit, that's you screwed. Pretty funny. So right now I'm feeling hard done by, man. I feel like that was cheated.
Oh man.
I were cheated, man. I were goddamn cheated.
Thanks.
We're 3Ds now, forklift 2.
It's time for work. Let's get
Losers stuff.
Gotcha.
Today you gotta move cargo between warehouses.
Gotcha.
First take a crate from here over to warehouse number 8 and unload it there. Then take a crate from warehouse number 8 to warehouse number 18. You know where that is, right?
I take this to warehouse number 8. Then I take number 8 cargo to warehouse number 18.
Yep. But careful you don't get mixed up. The quota's written on the map.
I got it.
So if I got to take all of these to that warehouse, surely not. Now let's check this map. Why is it always turning it the wrong way? Right, so I'm there. I've got to take that to E. That was E. Okay, I know where that is. Yep. So I'm going to take that in. I would take one out into 18. And then what, am I meant to keep doing that? Okay. Need to have my way! Fool! Oh shit. I am not going to be some forklift driver. Terrible driving. Oh, these are fancy ones, eh? So this is going to 18. Okay. It's easy enough. I say easy enough. I'm going to drive this thing. It's like, but I don't want to screw up. Tell you man, it's that corner, it's the game is just harsh. It's obviously designed, they'll give you like a wee heads up one point or something, not heads up it. A little bonus one thing they'll do it and you'll get passes, they'll just cheat you. It's probably designed to cheat you every time. Nah, that's what I think it is when doing the game.
What?
That's off. That's off, you chump. Very fast. Fly this man. Let's fly like the winds. Can we soar? Should have said 10 crates, didn't it? Oh, it's up going the right way. Beat it, chumps, I got crates to deliver, man. It's crates of condoms for the sailors. Very important job. This here will prevent STDs around the world. I'm just doing my duty as a good civilian, making sure these sailors don't get some knob. Spices, I got your spices. I deliver spices. You want some spices? Four crates done before lunchtime. Only all jobs are this easy, man. I say easy, I'm not talking about the driving part, but I mean just jump in a wee truck and deliver some crates. Not the best paid job in the world, but still. What is this getting? 500 yen. Is that 250 a crate? 250, £3 a crate, 10 crates, 30 quid a day. Look at, let's see you come here and just do this. You get more crates than that done, without a doubt. Oh shit, you'll probably get, I'd say in real life you get 20 or 30 crates done, probably quite easily. Yeah, I suppose it depends how far you have to drive. Let's say you get, oh you fucking bitch. Let's say you get 20 crates, £2 a crate, you're making, maybe making 50 quid a day. For 5 days, 250 a week, there's £1 a month. Boom. Cash in hand, since it's in the yards. These guys will not be paying their taxes or doing their P45s and that nonsense. There's me cash in hand, living the dream, on the ship, smoking cigars, getting some hookers with their money. Tell you, man. These guys and that, sailor's life for them, pirate's life. It's like in Curse of the Black Pearl or wherever it was, when they go to the island, is it Tortula Village, island or something like that anyway, and it said they're all just sitting there partying away and stuff. That's the life. Getting a suntan, drinking some rum. I was at a wedding and it was for a friend of a friend's, that kind of thing, and one of my mates bet me, I think it was like £100 or 200 quid. So anyone from the US, if you're watching, then that would be about, I think it was £200 he gave me. Bet me £200 to turn up at the wedding. Oh, lunchtime.
Lunchtime, eh?
To turn up to the wedding dressed as a pirate. So £200, maybe $300 US, and he bet me that. So probably ruined their wedding, like, but at the time I was skint and stuff, I had no cash. And I thought, you know what, that's a sweet deal for me. So I got dressed up in my pirate gear and my goatee and stuff at that time, put some black eyeliner on, a hat and stuff, bandana and everything. Went to the party, turned up, they were all getting their photographs taken outside. It was in this big posh castle as well. Everyone looks at it as Dalhousie Castle. So I went there and I turned up, and I actually had a really good laugh. But during the bit where we went for the food and the meal, I was still dressed up at this point. I went to the bar and I thought I'd get us all rum just to sort of keep in character and stuff. And I thought, I'll be a smart ass, so I went and got some rum. And I asked the guy how much it was for a bottle.
Goro?
And he wanted to charge me 150 quid for a bottle.
I'm gonna settle down and go straight.
And I was like,
Gets me
nah.
a real job.
So I just bought one for myself.
Marry her.
Mary? But she's too young.
Don't you know, Dio? Girls can get married from
Eve.
16.
I don't know how you pronounce your name, but yeah,
Well,
it is.
Goro, he's not so bright, but he's got a heart of gold.
Yeah, but Goro.
It's like a full day's job.
Be seeing you around.
See ya.
It seems Goro and Mai are getting married. I thought she was like a schoolgirl. Aye. I suppose I'm a school guy. And they're all kind of meant to be about the same age, give or take a couple of years, so yeah, it's not too bad, I suppose. Just he comes across like he's a gangster or something. Well, I'm not a gangster, but a geezer. Goro the geezer. Hey, bro! Let's see what's happening here. I shall walk up there just in case it triggers something. Yeah, just so everyone knows as well, anyone that's watching just now, it's 5 to 8, so in 20 past 9, we'll take another break for 10 minutes. Again, gives you a chance to go to the toilet, get a drink or something. I'll put a wee countdown timer on, been checking out and testing out. I tried to fix the cables, by the way, earlier for the sound. Never worked. I think the Dreamcast needs to go off and on again. So I think there's something set with that, it's going to be wonky. So without completely turning it off, which I didn't really want to do when we're in the middle of playing, there's not much I can do about it. It's a bit of a pain in the ass. don't know if I'm meant to be asking around here or something, but...
Excuse me.
Hello.
Are you busy, Hisako-san?
Well, it's not so bad, I'd say.
I see. I've got to go. I'll stop by later.
Okay, I'll see ya.
Okay, I'll see you. AEPHK, IFK, or IFK. Out of curiosity, have you played Shenmue before? Or is this your first time watching it? Are you a Shenmue virgin?
Excuse me.
What is it?
Do you know when that Mad Angels deal is taking place?
Deal? What deal? I don't have the slightest idea.
Like he just walks up and asks him about the Mad Angels deal. It's like, you want to go walking with the fishies, pal? Probably meant to be going in like these rooms or something, the actual
Give me a break.
staff rooms.
I'm too tired.
Hey, you're already in your break, chump.
How's it going?
Where am I meant to find these two guys?
Tom,
Hi, Dio.
Yeah,
I've got something to ask you. Have you heard of the Long Jaw?
Longza?
The Mad Angels guys
Graham.
call the deal
Who's
by
Graham?
that name. I need to find out when
P95
they're
then.
making this Long
I
Jaw.
thought that was you, Graham.
Sorry,
Cool.
I don't know anything
I know
more.
what AFK is, away from keyboard.
Have you-
No.
No idea, man. Oh, this is crap.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry, but you're interrupting the work. Please stay back.
I'm interrupting your work, chump. You'd think we're having such a crappy job, he'd be up for a bit of banter and stuff, but clearly not. You'd rather just stand there, you know.
No.
Eat it. Tom, I'm asking you, chatting up your girlfriend. man.
Tom, have you
Is
heard?
that again?
It's me.
Really? Honey-san,
Hi, yo.
God damn it. Where am I meant to go? I'm meant to find this Tom and Smith, or whoever that is, Tom and Jerry or whatever. Are you Tom and Jerry?
excuse me.
Go on, boy. Get away from here.
Huh?
Right.
Kick his ass.
Lot, you're in my way.
Beat a fat neck. Cool, cool. You and your bloody keyboards, Graham. Right, when am I meant to talk to this chump?
Hey, Tsuyoshi.
What's up, yo?
I heard about some deal the Mad Angels are making. Do you know when it is?
A deal? I don't know about that, but I saw these foreign thugs I've never seen before.
Right,
Maybe
where are they?
there's some connection.
You think?
Aye, where are they,
Hey,
chump?
Tsuyoshi.
Hey, yo. If you're going to kick some ass, then I'm your man.
Yeah.
Yeah, with your wonky legs. I don't think so, punk.
Hey.
Looks like you've got the hang of things.
Yeah, guess so.
Hey, Rio. How long you planning to continue working here?
I haven't decided yet, but not too
I'm
long.
only planning on working
See?
here as quick as I can so I can get away from you.
I'll see you later. Mark.
Dio, I got some big news.
I got some big moves, man.
I overheard Tony and Smith saying that a long job is going down soon.
Really? When's it gonna happen?
Maybe within the next few days.
I see.
Be careful, Dio.
Is this going to just
Yeah,
make me
you
work
too,
with the
eh?
dogs
No
for the next
problem.
few days in the
I'm
game?
cool, but I'm worried
Oh
about
my
you,
God.
Dio.
I'll run around this back bit again. Maybe this cat's the thug. Are you a thug's life? Clearly, look at him. Walking straight up to some pigeons. Calm as can be, pigeons didn't have a clue, and he's going to rip them apart. Sweet. Wow. Pretty cool cat.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Excuse
Do you know
me.
when the deal is taking place?
What are you talking about?
He's got an earring, he's clearly a gangster.
I'm busy
He
now.
looks like the
You
guy
come back
who
later,
works for
okay?
Sega just now that does Yakuza games. I forgot what his name is.
What the hell you want?
Do you know when that Mad Angel deal is going to take place?
How the hell would I know?
I need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle.
It's already this late?
Yes, it is. As quick as lunch in life. 2 hour lunch, eh? 2 hour lunches, eh? Let's get these crates done. I didn't even know where I was or how far I'd got with the crates.
First, take the cargo to warehouse number 8. Then, go to warehouse number 18.
Right. Good one, Sean. Call her Caroline, the forklift. So the film, the car goes, no, it's Christine, is it? The car becomes possessed and tries to kill everyone. The forklift's going to become possessed and try and kill everyone. And then I find where these bloody thugs are soon. Right. Oh, that again, wrong way. I keep on thinking I'm coming out of one of those other warehouses. Cool, enjoy Counter-Strike, dude. Counter-Strike will be awesome. I should actually play a game of Counter-Strike. I used to be really good at it. I like my driving in this, but yeah, cool man, enjoy Counter-Strike. And yeah, I will catch up with you tomorrow. Remember for the page? Remember for the page, dude? Are you kidding me? I've just been a complete idiot. I forgot to take one of the crates. What a tube. Oh man. I was gonna lose it. Yeah, I feel like the stream's a bit of a screw up tonight. The good thing is, I know you guys can hear the sound whoever's watching, so it's not that big a mess up. It means I can't hear it, which is shite. It's quite shite. I probably need to go and grab 2 of these ones now because I've done it in the wrong order. The shit out of me. Is it the... No. I'm gonna go back to warehouse A and get one of those ones. Let's call it the other warehouse. Other warehouse. Get where the crates are. Doesn't want to do that, I'm going to go back to the other bit where I just got this crate from and get another one from there so I'm balanced up because I've obviously went and done it wrong. Whereas my memory is like a sieve with some old past in it. That's my drift. Get your boxes, boxes going cheap, wooden boxes. I was a Tim's person in my previous life, clearly. The Tim Collar. I used to work a job, and it wasn't a Tim Collar job. I used to work in Edinburgh Dungeons, and I was quite young at the time. And there was like a guy that done
in the lines.
There's a guy that done like the voice stuff for, not voice stuff, but he done the presentations for the exhibits. So he would do the explanation and tell you what it represented or what happened, the torture that it was. It was an old geezer. I used to always really enjoy watching him sort of doing it. People actually got me gagged in me, maybe. He used to tell you about the guillotine, he'd tell you about Burke in here. He would tell you about Burke in here, so he'd tell the stories, but he had a really high-pitched voice. So when it was the guillotine, the Edinburgh Dungeons, it's changed now, but the Edinburgh Dungeons, it was like a two-storey building, and it was all the wax models, and you go down the stairs and it'd be all dingy and dark, and there'd be monks singing in the background, that's like an eerie, oh, and people screaming and stuff like that, and just horrible noises essentially. He would come along and he'd do his bit for the guillotine, for instance. And the guillotine was up high, so it was set up, it was all rigged up that it would chop the head off, the head would like tumble into a basket. It was all like done in sort of mechanics, so the head was attached to like, sort of like rods, but it was sitting behind the head. So you couldn't see the rod, obviously, and yeah, it would light up and change colour and stuff. And he used to come in and say, "Madame Guillotine." He used to speak like that, and you could do all the exhibits and with that voice. It was quite cool. But yeah, Tim Collar. Anyway, I went off on a tangent there. As you do. And we're always gonna. Yep, here we go. Ah, it's the two guys. Run them over. You should have dropped the box in their heads. Alright, punks. How's about you'll give us some sweeties, eh?
You know about the long jaw?
What? What did you say?
You know.
Kick your ass.
No, no. Hey.
Hey, wait!
Oh, that's a quick timer.
No. See ya, boy. No.
Oh, I'm so slow with this.
I'll get rid of him.
Oh, I'm playing terrible. I can't hear none of the noises.
Idiot! You crazy!
Hey, Pedro!
You need help?
What?
End of the line for you, boy!
Oh well, let's do it again. I can't hear the noises, so it's a nightmare. I can't remember the bloody order it went in there. So I want to go right this time anyway. I'll go left again, but I'll go right anyway. Ah, damn it.
Got a question. You know
What's funny is I should have watched the stream and watched it as well. It's about 10-second mine, so I could have actually seen the emotions.
No! Hey, wait!
What? See ya, boy!
Shit.
Hey, Bob, help!
How did that even work there?
Get rid of him.
Oh, fuck.
Idiot! You crazy?
You take the ladder. Okay.
Watch it!
You. See ya, boy.
I'm gonna do this again. Okay. Third time lucky, eh? Third time lucky. Felt like a chump. Yeah, I'm gonna blame the sound for this. For my reaction times.
It's them. Got a question. You know about the long jaw?
What? What did you say?
You know.
I don't know.
Hey,
Hey, wait!
No.
Fuck, press the wrong button.
See ya, boy.
Oh, every single time.
hey, Bob,
Unbelievable shot.
I'll get rid of
Man, I was
him.
like terrible at this, man. Jeez.
You idiot! You crazy!
Hey, Pedro!
You need help?
What?
Right. Cool. Finally made it. God, that was terrible. Kick his ass now.
Help!
Punk that he is.
When's the long jaw?
I don't know.
I'll break your arm.
But I don't know, I swear.
Break his arm.
Only the boss of the Mad Angels knows.
Who is the boss?
It's Terry.
Terry?
Please,
Yeah.
don't tell anyone that I told you.
Terry
It'll
Tubbs.
send me to the bottom of the sea. Oh,
Where is he?
I don't know. It's the truth. Terry's real
You
careful.
went in the bottom of the sea anyway, pal. Thanks to everyone that's watching, by the way. Yeah, we've had a bit of a mess up with the sound here, so you can hear the sound fine, but it's cut off from me, so it's making it a little bit more difficult to play the game. Kind of hoping that we would have had no problems on this final, so you can play through. I think this is probably the last time we'll be playing it. Another hour and a half.
Got
Should
your
be good.
pay.
They screwed them up.
Here.
Thank you.
No, wait.
Yes?
Someone came to see you earlier.
Really?
Yes, a young man in a suit.
What's
He
this?
asked me to give this to you.
Thanks.
Give him a ticket.
The Mad Angels are after you. Beware.
Beware.
Guizan.
Yeah, so thanks to the viewers watching just now.
The long jaw.
I hope you're enjoying the stream. Hope you're enjoying Shenmue. Hopefully it's bringing back some memories for anyone that's played the game and not seen it in a while. After this Let's Play, once we finish Shenmue 1, we will be moving on to Shenmue 2. And we'll have a playthrough of that through the full game. I'll stop speaking whilst this bit's on just now though.
Hazuki.
Master Chen, is Landi coming for the long jaw?
Why do you know about Long Jaw?
I got it out of the Mad Angels. So, is Landi coming?
Landi has nothing to do with the Long Jaw.
Only the lowest Chiyo men members are involved.
But Terry and his gang have arranged transport for Landi to a ship.
He's acting as a guide for Landi, so as to ingratiate himself with the Chiyo men.
Terry and his gang already know about you.
Interesting.
And that you're trying to stop the long jaw.
The items we deal in are expensive. Paintings, calligraphy,
This guy's a bit of a dick.
antiques, gems. Terry's gang deals in contraband. The next big shipment is drugs.
If they get established, our market will be destroyed.
If our trade route is disturbed, it will cause trouble for us in China.
So, now you see. Go home before you get hurt.
I can't do that.
Someone as young as you should not be involved.
Tell me when the long jaw is.
I cannot tell you. But if you can be patient and listen to my counsel, no harm will come to you.
Father.
As written in the letter to his father, I'm bound by my promise to Zhu Yuanda. I will hear no more of this today.
Very well. I'll back off for now.
Are you kidding me? Am I going to have to keep working? This game's just trying to get as
would
much.
not have wanted you to throw your life away so senselessly.
Well, let's see what my father wanted. How dare you! The game's forcing you to work for more days, man. I just want to get on with it. I just want my revenge. Give me my revenge! Let's see what it says. Now it's raining. I need to find a guy called Terry. Are you Terry? Are you Terry? Looking for Terry.
Tom.
He's dancing in the rain.
Hi!
You're looking good.
I'm always chillin'.
I'm
if
always
you ever
chillin'.
need help, just ask me, okay?
Okay.
Thanks.
Okay, man. Alright, where's Terry? Where are you, Terry? Show me where you are, Terry. I want to try this move as well, this new move. My shadow lock charge thing, whatever it was. 6 o'clock at the docks. Don't think it's gonna let me
Kid?
leave yet.
Hey, it's that rookie. Oh, good job.
He recognizes me. Terry, where are you, friend? Come out, wherever you are. I just want to be your friend. They're not gonna harm you. I just want to be your friend, man. You know Terry?
Excuse me.
Hello.
Are you busy, Hisako-san?
Well, it's not so bad, I'd say.
I see. I've got to go. I'll stop by later.
Okay, I'll
We'll
see
see
you.
about some wee quick look around this bit here, and if nothing kicks in, then we'll take our next break, and that'll take us up to the next hour, probably the final hour. Depending on how far we're on, we may stay a little bit longer.
Mark, do you know of a man named
I'm gonna
Terry?
give a shout out to Lyric.
Sure don't.
Been watching these streams.
I think he's the boss of the
He's
Mad Angels.
almost got a pretty lovely following. It'd be great to have something like that, but
Never heard of
yeah, I've been watching his stream the last couple of nights when he's been playing Arma 3.
Mark.
So funny,
If I
man,
hear
so
anything
funny.
about that Terry guy, I'll let you know.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's probably never going to check out this video, but
What's up?
Be careful.
good job, Lyric.
I got a
Enjoying your
strong
stuff,
hunch
dude.
that
You'll probably sit there and
something's
say you don't give a
wrong.
fuck, but
I sure hope it's just my imagination.
I hear you. I'll be careful.
But secretly, I think you do. And what's the point in doing it all if you don't care what people think? So, you want to entertain. Yeah, so we're going to maybe watch some ads later on, just for the fun of it. Just watching and does nothing.
Got a minute?
Huh?
Do you know a guy named Terry?
No.
That was a quick conversation. You got a minute? Yes. Do you know a guy named Terry? No. Aye. And that was the end of that conversation. Terry, where are you, my friend? Oh, this is going to be one of these ones where you've got to go home, sleep it, come back the next day. That chain's useless as well. It keeps on just like brushing me off. Why isn't it helping me kick Landy's ass? What Yu Suzuki should do once he's done Shenmue 3 or finished Shenmue, depending on how far he wants to take it, this would be quite cool. Imagine he made a new, well, I suppose he couldn't really do it. It'd be like another story-driven game like Shenmue, but it was like Iwaya-san and his son, so Ryu and Iwaya-san, and both of them were on a mission, father and son, to take out the evil, and you used your badass martial arts moves. And they'll call it, they will travel the land and they will protect the innocent and beat up the evil, and we'll call this Kung Fu! Something like that. We call it Kung Fu! Oh, here we go. Oh, it's just the lights. I think we've got a thing made right. Okay, the lights have just come on. I think I'm going to have to go home, sleep it off. I'll save it this time as well when we go back. It's not going to let me go back, I don't think. Oh, it is. Okay, let's get back then. Let's get back to me. I'll save it there, and that's where we'll stop for now for a break for 10 minutes. It's 22 minutes past yet. Probably going to play right up till about 9:30 tonight, so which is not too bad. Time's now. I think that bus must come at 9:15. Yeah, we'll play up until about 9:30, maybe 10 o'clock. Is that right? That's 9:30, maybe 10:30. Almost 11 o'clock, so we've got a 3.5 hour stream. Should be pretty good. Get in the bus. I wonder if there is a 604 bus in Japan at the docks. That'd be quite cool if you went there and the 604 was there. I'm really excited about that. As you can tell. Yeah, I appreciate any viewers, any subscribers. I've not got a subscribe thing in on it, except for on YouTube obviously. But appreciate any follows, likes and all that kind of stuff, so thanks to everyone that's following or checking us out, it's appreciated. I know Tuesday's a pretty quiet day and Shenmue's not the most popular game, but you know, it's something we've wanted to play for a little while, myself especially, just get back into it. It's an old favourite of mine, this Shenmue 2, and now that Shenmue 3 is getting made, I thought it was kind of appropriate. Or just enjoyable to go through it again, so hopefully you're enjoying it as much as I am. As much as I'm moaning about going back and forward and I'm going to do each day. Enjoy this, it's quite cool. It's been a while since I've actually played the game through from start till finish. So it's almost like an achievement. Kieran's played a couple on the other streams on the Friday. Oh, by the way, yeah, I'm going to update it later on, probably tomorrow or tonight or something. But on the schedule we've got Kieran playing on Friday, but we're going to have to reschedule that to Saturday, which might be a bit better anyway, but we'll reschedule that for Saturday, and I think he's maybe going to play Mad Max, so I think that may be the next game in his Let's Play series. So Mad Max on Steam. I'll hopefully get the settings fixed for that as well. We set the custom resolution so we can play it on our TV here whilst it streams. It's just better than setting it at the PC. Although for Steam games we might do that where you just set the PC anyway and have a camera in that area, or maybe not even have a camera at all, just voice. But yeah, I set custom settings for Half-Life 2 and it seemed to work quite well. And then I set it on Outlast, but for some reason Outlast wouldn't pick it up, even though it was saying the settings were there. It wouldn't apply the settings, which was a total pain. Hey Jeff, how you doing, man? Yeah, thanks for joining again. When you say you watch every Shenmue stream, do you mean everyone, as in every single person stream for Shenmue, or just ours? I presume you mean all of them, which if you do, awesome, man. I was actually watching, it was Wasabi Ice Cream. If you go and check on Twitch for Wasabi Ice Cream, his channel, he done a playthrough of Shenmue, and what it was I was planning on doing this playthrough anyway, this Let's Play, and I managed to stumble across Wasabi's one. So Wasabi, if you're watching, but yeah, I watched this one and he was playing at the time when I tuned in, he was doing the forklift racing, and he was actually really, really good at it. I'm terrible at it, man, but he was really good at it. I'm going to save it this time. Get them. Sweet. I take it you'll be looking forward to Shenmue 3 then. Are you looking forward to us playing Shenmue 2, in fact? Cool, I'll check some of them out. Motuni, the Cyber Bear, GM Shenmue, what's GM Shenmue stand for? And more. Yeah, I think it's just one of these games. It's, you know, I sit and play it, and it's really enjoyable, and it's just, you know, people might say it's nostalgia or rose tinted glasses or something, but oh, was he waking up at night?
I should go out and get some fresh air.
Cool, something's gonna happen. It's just one of these games. It's just such a memorable game for me.
Just with Nozomi-san?
No, something happened to her?
Well, Aida-san just phoned. And it seems Nozomi-san hasn't come home.
What?
Nozomi-san said she was meeting you.
Uh-oh.
Aida-san said she can't reach you.
Nozomi!
Hello? It's Will.
Terry's waiting.
Who is this?
Yeah, me.
This must be the 50-man battle or the 100-man battle or whatever. Yeah, when I was 17, is that bit with the Mad Angels?
Nozomi.
I'm not even prepared for it.
If you don't show, I'll make her cry.
I'll make her cry.
Don't you dare touch her.
Jeff, you've been here from the very start. Appreciate it, man. I know there's like loads of other streams out there. People have probably been doing this for years and stuff. We've kind of been doing bits and bobs well myself anyway on YouTube for 7 years now. In fact, 8 years. 2007 was when I first started, but
I gotta go.
That was more film stuff
Duo-san.
and short film stuff. So I'm speaking over the voice here, I can't hear it myself. So, but yeah, the game stuff is. I don't know if you checked out Games Lounge, or season 1 that we did. It's on YouTube. It's not on Twitch. We hadn't set up the Twitch at that time, but I was kind of focusing on the YouTube side of it and getting the Kickstarter running.
If I don't leave Dobuita by 3, I'll never make it.
Yeah, the Games Lounge, that was our season 1, we done that, I finished a couple of months ago. Working on season 2 now, just got to get a couple of people together for it. One second. Stream just went wonky. One sec, Jeff. my stream just went a bit wonky there. I'll be up in a second. I've got a power cable going through. Oh, 1 second. What's going on here? Yeah, there we go. Just wasting my time there. Yeah, no, I've got a power cable going through just to get the power going into the box to get this running properly because I wasn't picking up the signal for some reason. Too many bloody cables and adapters going through stuff. But yeah, anyway, back to my topic I was saying with Games Lounge. We've done 10 episodes, done over a couple of months. And just kind of like a sort of news channel, but this is what we're planning on doing. So we'll have the Twitch streams, and then we'll have like our weekly news roundup thing, and it'll cover a couple of different aspects of games. So news, possibly some reviews and previews and stuff like that. We'll try and get them to the game shows like down in the UK. A lot of them are down in London or England at least anyway, so we'll try and get to some of those and cover them. Yeah, it's to kind of make a sort of full-on featured game show, independent, low budget, because we've not got loads of cash or anything. Hopefully I'll still got my job and I can make some money from it to cover the costs. And hopefully Twitch will help cover some of that as well at some stage. Yeah, it's just to basically do something we all enjoy, playing some games and covering them and doing a decent show, decent quality, you know. Although it's independent and low budget, it can still be good quality. So that's the kind of plan. But yeah, we'll have more news about that during the streams and whatnot once we know what's happening.
The buses have stopped running. Now what do I do?
So this is where I get the motorbike. Okay. But yeah, Jeff, cheers for following us the whole time, man. It's cool that you're enjoying it and stuff like that, and you've put up with some of our inconsistencies with the streams, things we've been tweaking and trying to fix. So that's awesome, man. What am I meant to do here? Gotta actually remember what I've got to do. Oh, I've got to get there by 3 as well. Shit. I was going in here, see, I can't actually remember where I'm meant to go here. I vaguely remember getting a bike and bringing the zombie back on the motorbike, which is sitting behind you. But I can't remember where I went to get that. I thought I'd go to the bike shop there where that guy's normally hanging around with the bikes. There's obviously one there. Show me your face! Where'd I go, where'd I go, where'd I go? Where I'm meant to go. Shoot. Maybe you're just meant to run along the street. I haven't even tried. Or a Kickstarter's going to, a Kickstarter, an event's going to kick in. Where'd I go? Let's go back the other way again. Maybe I can run on the road or something. I don't think you can do that though, it wouldn't make any sense.
Excuse me. Hi. Got a minute?
Yeah, what's up?
I have to get to the harbor right away.
The harbor? Take the bus.
I see.
The buses have stopped, just jump. Oh, maybe you're meant to phone Chen now.
The buses have stopped running. Now what do I do?
Maybe I'm meant to phone you. Do you get a taxi? Police, number assistance. Zuki. Who'd I get? Let's call Master Chen. Shit. Wait number 1 second. Bring the picture up again. I'm such a cheer here. Right. 0468. 0 4 6 8 6 1 6. Oh, by the time I get this done, 5 6 4 7 5 6 4 7. Pizza, please. Let's see. Well, I messed that up.
Must be out.
Oh, jeez. There's a taxi or something in the book in the taxi book. No! Oh, what am I meant to do here? Damn! I'm going to screw this up. I'm never in the game to get there. Who did I speak to? Oh, I've totally screwed this up. Someone in the park here? I said I'm going to get there by 3, but how am I meant to get there by 3? That's what the pub or something. Get one of the guys in the bar. I honestly do not know what I'm meant to do here. Maybe he knows. He's closed. Oh, he's closed. I'll take this bite. Oh!
Ona-san! It's me,
never been opened
Rio.
before.
Who's that?
Confused.
You know what time it is?
Oh,
He's
yo,
like Sega
what is
badge
it?
on his jacket.
Can I borrow your motorcycle?
My hog, she's broke down now. She's being
Oh, she broke down.
Do you have any others?
Nah, they're all taken apart. I know. Go over to Naoyuki's house. I just finished fixing his hog.
Naoyuki's. Thanks.
It was Naoyuki's house. What? I'm never going to make this in time. Shit. Ah, damn. I've royally screwed that one right up. Maybe if I get the bike, maybe it'll kick in if I pick the bike up and it'll insta-transport me down there. Right now I'm in Dobita. This must take me to the bit. Where's the bike in there? Is it the guy at the front? It is. He's polishing his bike next to his shop or something. All for the shop. I think. I said I'd take a break, but what I'll do is I'll get this bit here because I'm in a rush, and then we'll take a break after that. Maybe quick 10 minutes to get a cup of tea or something. Yeah, this one here. This must be the bike here. I think I made it here. We're kicking in a quick time event.
Yes, who is it?
It's me.
It's real.
Ah, the
Friend
old
of pizza
Just a
service.
moment.
It's a sweet bike.
Hey, real. What's up? I need a favor. Oh, sure. Come on in.
Can't.
I'm in a
Give me
hurry.
a bike to
Can I use your motorcycle? My motorcycle? Sure.
Just gives his
Cash.
key like that. Yeah.
Thanks.
There you go, man. Because he knows he'd kick his ass if he didn't.
Don't drive too fast. I won't. Later.
Later. It's so cool. It was meant to get there by 3. That's cool, it does transport you there. Sweet. Although you have to get there and get down there in time. It looks like we're fine, it looks like we're fine, it looks like we're fine. What's funny is considering that Yu Suzuki made this game and he's done things like Outrun, Hang On, Virtua Racing. I think he'd be able to get like the game controller with it. Saying that Hang On's garbage though. It's like it was good at its time for a game. But controls wise it was garbage. I'm a sweet rider. Right, thanks. So I'm actually looking to get a new motorbike at the end of this year. Hopefully. So we had, I think it was Mad Max, they had at my work, they were doing a demonstration, so it was like the game. But they had a motorbike there, it was like a Harley Roadster, and they had kitted out and they got up for the presentation. It was so cool, man. They'd done it all up and I don't think I had a nitro in it or anything. It was Rockstar, the drink company. They were the ones that had brought it in. And done it up. And extension. No one doesn't know, I've done the voiceover for 90s arcade racing.
I'll never make it.
Damn. Yeah. I'm going to have to redo it again. I just died. Well, died. Right, so again, I'll try and do a bit better this time. I don't know, maybe I'm meant to be boosting or something. Let me see.
Yes, who is it?
Come on.
It's real.
Ah, the old-chan. Just a moment.
It does actually play a little bit like Hang On.
Hey, Rita, what's up? I need a favor. Oh, sure. Come on in. Can't. I'm in a hurry. Can I use your motorcycle?
So, Jiv,
motorcycle.
obviously,
Sure.
assuming, well, the
Cash.
fact that you're into your Shenmue,
Thanks.
say you've got a Dreamcast yourself or you had one, what other games do you like in it? What other games would you like to see, stream-wise?
Don't drive too fast.
I was personally thinking
I
about doing
won't.
a
Later.
Phantasy Star Online one, although it's more an online game, obviously. But it's going through the single player and building up the character, but the level I'll get to. I did play that for about 650 hours at the time when it came out. So I don't think I'll be playing it that long, but maybe just do the single player game and do a couple of other Dreamcast games, maybe Grandia 2 if I can find it or something like that. Let's just see. Accelerator, brake, steering. Arrive at the harbour before the time remaining, which is 0. Yeah, so there's nothing else I've got to do here just apart from steering and being an idiot. Checking my rating, man. I'm running like a demon. To go wheelie and stuff. Might be going like 120 kilometers an hour right there. Doesn't feel like that. I've got to get it's almost perfect. Any barriers. Oh damn, I just don't screw that up. Idiot. Idiot. What? There's a checkpoint somewhere.
No way, I'll never make it.
You must have to get almost perfect. Cool, I might get that set then. On the PC though, is it, I think they're playing the original Phantasy Star Online, or is it Blue Burst or something? I was tempted to try and install, one of the guys I know has installed it, but I was tempted to try and install Phantasy Star Online 2, the Japanese one, but it's got the English patch.
It's real.
But I know it's a bit of a rigmarole to get set up, and it's on Chinese and or Japanese, you've got to muck around with it and stuff. I was kind of hoping they would just bring out. I know it's coming out in the PlayStation 4 though, so it might be something, maybe just wait until the PlayStation 4 version comes.
Oh sure, come on in.
However, yeah, it's not got the nostalgia of the first one.
Motorcycle?
That game, by the way, is probably my favourite game of all time, Phantasy Star Online.
Thanks.
The first one, before they brought in the single player competitive part, I think that kind of ruined it a little bit.
I won't.
Later. I was playing it for so long, and I used to love it, man. It was such a cool game where you would play it, and when I started off, and you were like level 1 or whatever it was, like level 1, level 2 and all this kind of stuff, and you'd go online and people would help you out and protect you and stuff, like the guys of like level 30s and stuff to come and protect you and heal you and revive you. It was just so cool. And then when I got to like level 30 and right up until I got up to like a level 100, I went and done the exact same. I felt like I wanted to repay this kind of favour, pay it forward and all that stuff, you know? It was just so cool, man. It was so cool being able to do that. Right, I've been braking, so I'm actually not braking this time. Just letting it roll around the corners instead. Seems to be working actually good. Seems to be braking like a chump. Braking's not the way forward. This game basically trains you not to brake. Yeah, that's cool about this. Notice that in Yu Suzuki's games, the game encourages bad behaviour. Fights, revenge, When you're braking your motorbike, just go for it. Who cares? There's roads. Roads are for jumps. Yeah, braking's for jumps as well. I will do, I'll check that out afterwards there, Jeff. Definitely. Sounds like a plan of action. It'd be so cool to get all the fantasy stuff. Although I did want to play it on the Dreamcast, like that. You know, beggars can be choosers and all that, you know? Yes! You've almost got the time that almost perfectly that bit. This was a tiny margin of error bit. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I don't know, is the PlayStation 4 one, is that not coming out in English? Is it not like coming in the West or whatever? Although that was like what the announcement was at the Tokyo Game Show. Yeah, maybe for a quick time, I think the next one after. Chops. Where's my goal? Here we go. The big epic battle.
Looks like we got a rat, eh?
What?
The king of the harbor don't like rats.
Like a sewer rat, always sniffing around. Think we'd just let you pass?
You got any choice in the bar, pal. Grab him, rip him. Nice. I remember playing this before and it took me loads of attempts because it was like 100 guys or 50 guys or whatever. And didn't know, wasted last second.
You made it up, boy.
Where's Nozomi?
Where's Nozomi?
What's your hurry? Have some fun with us.
Alright, punk. Kick his ass. Is it too much? Oh, it's got to see what's going on here. It's kicking my ass, man. It's kicking my ass. Ooh, wasted. I played crap there, man. Damn, I'm going to have to go from the start again. Not good. Try and actually play better.
You made it
So hard to pull off the moves, man.
Where's Nozomi?
What's your hurry? Have some fun with us.
Seems like I'm just button mashing. Because I am! Guys, that's 10 guys. It must be a 50-man battle.
Now. Enough.
Enough.
Oh, Terry, let me have some fun. Haven't had enough fun yet.
Oh, I think I remember this guy.
You play with
He's a
him.
pirate. Look at him. He's the YMCA guy again.
That's okay. I'm cool.
Oh, no, Ryo.
He's about 8 feet tall.
Nozomi. Are you alright?
Yes.
Maybe the system doesn't man battle.
It's okay. It's all my fault.
Yeah. It would be that hard for 100 guys to take Aegis. I'm sure the 100-man
So
one just like
Terry.
dies so easy.
You're the tough little schoolboy, huh? Hear you messed up some of my boys pretty good. If I let you go, schoolboy, it sets a bad example.
Kick his ass.
You're the one trying to get information about the long jaw. You're either real brave or you're real stupid.
I'll go with the brave option.
I'm taking Nozomi home.
Sure, you can. But it's gonna cost you.
What?
£5.
The deal is, you gotta beat up Jin's son. Make it so he can't walk.
Guizhang?
So you know him, huh?
Why him?
He's in my way.
Your way?
As long as Chin's around, we won't be able to gain total control of the Hong Kong route. Is it a deal?
All right.
Ryo, don't.
But one more condition.
Oh, yeah? It ain't enough to get the girl back.
You take me to Land D.
This kid's got a death wish. He's got some screws loose.
What do you say? I know you're the one that guided Land D.
Well, there's more to schoolboy than meets the eye.
You take me to Land D, then it's a deal.
Ryo.
Fine by me, but only after you take out Guizhang.
Don't forget!
Hey, I ain't no street punk. When Terry of Yokosuka speaks, he means what he says.
I'm taking her home.
Fine.
Let's go.
Gollum. I can't actually hear his voice. Jeff, I've got no sound here at all. I've got no sound, like from what I'm hearing. You can hear the camera, you can hear the sound from the game, but I can't hear it on the TV. The sound's going wonky. So yeah, he's probably got the best voice ever in the whole game. It's like I can't hear it. I can't actually remember. I'm gonna have to go and watch it or something.
For saving me.
but I won't let this go.
It's sad, this bit. I remember there was music playing this bit or something. Where's his helmet? He's been it. Borrowed the guy's bike and lost his helmet. A bad crack. No, it's on my Dreamcast, but I'm playing through my Dreamcast. But it sounds messed up. I can't. It's been working totally fine. I'm going to check, I'm going to take all the cables apart and redo it again and see if we can get it working. See, I plugged it straight into the TV and it works. But when I'm going through my AverMedia box, something's screwing up, I don't know what. Now this is a backup, this one here, but it's playing through discs. So it was the full discs. As I was saying, it was like, it should be 100% like full, nothing should have been taken out of it. But I got it so I could play it on the actual Dreamcast itself. What a nightmare. Right, let's save this. Sweet. Right, what I'll do is, now I've saved it there. Yeah, it must have done that then. It must have just been that bit then. But the other bits, unless, like, you can hear the sound though, can't you? Apart from the music there. You can hear all the other stuff. Yeah, I was thinking maybe that was why the sound wasn't playing through mix. Okay. It's a bit of a pain then, eh? Right, what I'll do is, I'm just going to, I've put it on save there, is I'm going to go on a break for 10 minutes, I'll set the timer. I'm going to get myself a drink and go to the toilet. Let's just get the timer up 1 second. Hey people, hey people. Hey Lord Loney, sending the messages, thanks for joining again. Sorry about the buffering issues, man. The only thing I can think of is now to drop down the resolution. 1 second, I'm just going to turn my volume off on my computer. Hey Lord Loney, sending the messages. I had actually checked. I went and put it down into like it was 540p, I think it was, or 480 even. I checked the resolution. It looked really crap on my screen, but it might just because I'm on a iMac 27-inch. I'm running Windows 10 through it, so it might just be that it was coming through that, and obviously it's scaling everything up to the screen. I only had half the screen on Windows 10. It still looked quite blurry, but as you've said before, when you said in the last stream, when you were watching Kieran play, it might be like, I don't know what kind of device you're watching it on. What is it you're watching it on? Deadly Premonition. What game is that again? That's not the Wii one. No, that wouldn't be that. Deadly Premonition. Yeah, the Yakuza games. Yeah, I'd like to play them. It's Kieran, who does his stream here. He's got a PlayStation 4, so I might try and get some of the Yakuza games at some stage in that. Although I don't think most of them are out in the West, are they? They're Japan only. But yeah, the Yakuza ones look like they'd be quite interesting. I think the problem is with the Yakuza ones, like looking at some of the other ones, I would have maybe tried it on the Wii U if they had brought it over here. I know they released 1 and 2 in Japan, and obviously we're on 5 or 6 now, is it? Yakuza 5. The newer ones look quite nice. The older ones, I thought they looked quite bad, like on a technical level, but they're meant to be amazing stories. So, like Shenmue, I probably would actually really enjoy it. What I'd probably say, if I had played them way back when they first came out, which I don't know, must have been long after Shenmue came out itself, maybe a few years afterwards, it probably would have been much more impact to me. But playing them now, I think the problem is Shenmue at the time was such a standout game on so many levels: music, graphics, story, just the way it was done, the kind of game, the technology it was pushing, and obviously the Dreamcast at the time, it seemed like it was at the forefront of all that kind of stuff. So yeah, it had its flaws, but it was still like a technically pretty amazing game. And playing it at the time and going through it, that's why it's stuck in my head for so long and why I've liked it so much. So even though I'm playing it now and looking at it now technically on a technical level, yeah, it's nothing like, you know, Grand Theft Auto 5 or something, or the new Yakuzas or other games. It's still got that bit of nostalgia in my head where it was such an amazing game at the time. I think if I went back and played some of the Yakuza games now, I'd only be playing them for the story, which is cool. But I think on a technical level, I'd probably be quite disgusted by them because they're quite terrible. Like I've seen some of the character models and stuff that look atrocious. But yeah, that might be something to go through. Go through like Yakuza from the start to the end, and maybe see if we can get like, I don't know, has anyone done patches on them or something? Is there a PlayStation version or? Twin Peaks, that's an American show. I presume this is the one that they're rebooting, and it's got the guy that's in Marvel's Agency S.H.I.E.L.D. and I forgot what his name is now, but he's been in loads of films. What's weird is I recall seeing it on TV, I think, when I was younger, when I was a kid. But it was one of these shows because it was like an American show, and because I was so young I never really focused on it or paid attention to it. But everyone goes on about how amazing it was, Twin Peaks, so yeah, it may be interesting to check out the rejigged one or whatever. Anyway, let's just get back into this now. Nozomi is fine. Had to promise Terry I'd beat up Chen Yui Zhang. I don't know how you pronounce it. Chen Yu San. Tom at 10 PM. Go to warehouse number 9. Go to warehouse number 9. Okay. 10 PM. Ages away. You feel ashamed, Lord. Feel ashamed. Well, you know Shenmue, obviously, but you must have heard of Yakuza. It's like the, well, based on Yakuza, and it's like this, it's like Shenmue. But it's the Yakuza Mafia sort of kind of stuff, Japanese Mafia. Yeah, it looks like it's be quite cool. It's kind of very similar, made by Sega as well. Is it Nagoshi, the guy's name who directs it, or makes the game? What's funny, it looks like Iwata-san's meant to be like a badass, and he got wasted by Lan Di. Ah, like this. That's probably why it's so iconic in people's minds, is it built everything up and went through a whole story where you got really invested in it, and then they're left on that cliffhanger. There's nothing worse than that. And you're like, damn, I want to see it. 15 years we've waited for Shenmue 3. It's going to be 70 years by the time it comes out, but yeah, 17 years eventually, and we're finally getting a partial conclusion, if not the full conclusion. But based on what Yu Suzuki's been saying, it's potentially going to go into a Shenmue 4. Yeah, so that's going to be interesting. Hopefully it doesn't do Shenmue 3 and leave it on a cliffhanger again for another 15 years. That'd be a nightmare.
Tom. Hey, Ryo! Working hard at the harbor today, eh?
He's such a geezer, Tom.
What's wrong? You seem kind of blue.
No, I'm alright.
Okay. Tell you what. You come on by later and let me treat you
Sweet,
to lunch.
a free lunch.
Okay.
Everyone likes a free lunch. Wait a second. Nobody ever gives you a free lunch. That's a famous saying. You don't get a free lunch or whatever. Sneaky.
Young man, have a seat.
Young man, have a seat. You're sacked. You're fired.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to ask you.
I was joking as well. I can't actually remember this bit.
Am I fired?
Yeah, I'm afraid so.
It actually looks a bit like Alan Sugar.
Why?
You see, there's been a mess of trouble since you started. Now, I know it ain't all your fault, but, well...
And?
When trouble starts affecting my company, that's a problem.
Really looks like he's about to cry or something.
You know what I mean?
Yes, I understand. Thank you for everything.
You should have karate chopped that table in half. Out of anger. No! Lord, just out of curiosity, what is it you're connected up on? Is it on a PC? Is it on a mobile device or something? And who's your internet with? I was wondering because I got a big debate with Kirk about this with the connection after Friday when people were having problems streaming. So I just want to double check. Is it a mobile device? Like if I'm on my 3 and on 3G, the connection's garbage. If I'm on 4G, it's not too bad. Earlier I connected up with my mobile phone. I'm doing it just now in fact. I've got it connected to the iPad and it's buffering quite a lot. But obviously on that connection that is hard to tell because I'm on like a 150 meg line and I get a really good upload and download speed. So I get a pretty much flawless stream, sound and everything, when I'm not streaming something else myself. So it's really difficult to actually work out what the issue is, if it's someone else's connection, if it's something that, if it's just an old phone or something, or a crap service, like as in a service provider, if it's like BT or one of these other ones or something, or if it's Virgin Media you're on. I know you're in Livingston, things, so it can be that way I think, are you? A little bit past that. So I don't know about how good the connection is out there. What we're doing here? I'm looking for Tom. I should check with everybody. Let's see. Hello.
Excuse me.
What is it? I really don't have the time now.
Listen.
I'm sorry, but can you ask me later?
Okay.
PC and Sky. Do you have anything like, is it on a Is it unlimited internet or is it like a sort of tiered one or something? I know I'm asking loads of questions about this, but I'm just trying to see if I can work out if it's something to do with. Hey! He's delighted.
Goro.
What's screwing, bro?
What's up?
Jeff, where is it you connecting up from? Are you in the States?
How's work, bro? Say, is you bringing home that bacon?
Yeah.
Don't talk about bacon. Everyone's probably seen David Cameron.
You gotta be more positive. Pull them bootstraps and all. Goro be a rookie for you, you know. So don't let me down, bro.
Yeah?
I'm skipping about.
Give me a break. I'm too tired.
Give me a camera, pal.
How's it going?
Decent, decent. Mark, did you get me fired, pal?
Mark.
Yo, I heard you got fired.
It's no big deal.
Don't worry, man. I know it ain't your fault.
Thanks, Mark.
Well, you know where to find me. So drop by once in a while, will you?
I will. And Mark, I do hope you find your brother soon.
Thanks. I just know he's out there. Somewhere.
Sorry, Mark.
Alive.
I hate to tell you bad news, but your brother's actually transvestite.
What's the matter, Dio?
And you've been
You look
dating him for
even
6
more
months.
serious than
Sorry.
usual.
Bye.
I do, huh?
Yeah. Is something wrong?
I'm going to.
Yeah? What?
Never mind.
Hey, man. If you need any advice, you know you
Yes,
can
can you
talk to
tell
me.
me how to style my hair like yours?
No problem.
You sure?
I'm gonna go for the afro look. You know, I'm kind of into that stuff right now. You look like you've got some tips from there how to stick it up in this straight here. Let's ask this. Need to jump.
Hisaka-san.
What is it?
Are you busy?
Yes, a little. Oh, yo. By the way,
What?
have you spoken to Tom lately?
To Tom? No, I haven't.
Really? Well then, I guess it's okay.
I'll be on my way.
Wait, yo. You're not gonna let me finish?
What's happened with Tom?
Well, recently he just seems
You joining
really
us?
depressed. I'm a bit
Lindsay's
worried
coming to
that
join us
something's
for the
happened to
last
him.
whatever,
But I
half
guess
hour
he's
or whatever it
okay,
is.
if he hasn't said
You know, it'll be
anything
too
to
long.
you.
Yeah,
Sorry for bringing it up.
it's okay.
There's Lindsay, by the way.
Hello.
Pull your seat closer. Come in.
I'll be on my way.
Join us. You have to reenact the female voices whenever we find one.
Okay.
I'm in a shipyard right now, so it's just geezers, and they're all just like hopping around and doing their jobs, and if you ask them anything, they give you grief. So.
Lovely. What is it that you're? Oh, I remember. It's like a mystery.
I'm running.
Solve the puzzle. That's
Solve the puzzle.
what. Don't know what it is.
It's like Scooby Doo.
It's like Scooby Doo.
Okay, so yeah, your connection is pretty decent. We were getting 18 megs, so you should still get a pretty smooth stream, as you say. I know, like Sky, Virgin, all that kind of stuff. Anywhere you go, they're all throttling it at certain times of the night. So, what was it going to be?
How can they even do that though if you're paying for a service that's?
Yeah, you get unlimited broadband or whatever, and it's like in the small.
Well, it is limited.
in the small print, you get it's restricted at certain times based on the usage requirements. So when you're paying for, like I'm on 150 meg line, you're like, wow, that's amazing. And when it's quiet, it's phenomenal because you're getting like 10 meg download speed and stuff like that, which is just stupendously fast. But
It's about time to go to Tom's stand.
It's about time to go to Tom's stand. I was about to go. Hey, other person. Yeah.
Just join.
No, that's Lord Loney. He's been joining us for the last few streams. It's Kiri this way. Yeah, Lord.
What's this guy?
Hi, Tom. Hey, man, I'm Tom. I'm a black dancing man. A bit racist, aren't they?
It's
Oh, it was
cold.
like,
I'll get you some coffee, okay?
I don't feel like coffee today.
Japanese.
yeah, it's like a black Japanese guy.
Whoa.
Tom, what was that leg move?
A friend taught me this. It's a tornado kick.
Oh, tornado.
You want me to teach you?
I'm about to teach you. I teach you real. Except.
Yeah, teach me.
Please teach me your moves.
Okay, it's your lucky day. First, the music.
So Danny's like
What?
shagging the van or something. The hot dog van.
You watch carefully, okay? Step forward, step again, then kick. Okay. Very
Step forward,
simple,
step
okay?
again.
First, try the steps.
I want to hear the music.
You take two
I know, it's
steps
annoying.
toward me.
No. Everyone else can hear the sound apart from us. You can even stop.
What's the music like, everybody? Is it good?
What's going on here? Which one's clicking? No.
Only take steps at first. The kick comes after, okay? Okay, ma, nice steps. Next, after the second step, kick. Now, Rio, you try it, okay?
Okay.
Okay, very good. Pretty good for the first time.
What was that tornado kick? It was not like this one. He's done like a flying kick
Oh,
there.
I was looking at this.
No, no, no.
Oh, did I
This
see
is
that
how
jump
it's
fire was there
done,
on
okay?
the hot dogs?
So 1 second, guys. Oh, the stupid signal thing. Because my cables are a bit messed up, I'm like messing the wires just to get the power to go through it. So it's like everything's going a bit weird right now. Right, so. Oh,
How's there suddenly a whole bunch of stuff on the ground?
he shot himself.
Stop that.
So it looks like, look at it.
You are forgetting the second kick, okay?
You're forgetting the second kick.
There we go.
Oh. Can you do that in real life?
Yes.
Yeah, perfect.
But I shot
You
myself
got the
afterwards.
rhythm now.
Thanks, Tom.
The tornado kick is very powerful, okay? This
Yeah, what
kick
have you
is
seen?
perfect for when you're surrounded by multiple opponents.
The music is what I would expect to hear in a Japanese elevator.
Perfect for
teach
this
me.
then.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm always doing those kind of
Let's keep
tornado
at it.
kicks and elevators. What's doing the noise?
This. So, anyone, I think Jeff, you were here last time when I was discussing this. I was maybe with Wasabi. Someone never actually realised that I did this. What's he
Okay.
say?
That should about do it. You want to continue?
We'll continue, but I'm just going to pause it for a second.
Okay.
What's it
Let's
teaching you
keep
now?
at it.
No, it's just this same just to practice.
Oh.
When you do it enough times, you master the move, so then you've got the move mastered. It makes you better at it. But yeah, on the VMU, so anyone that knows about the Dreamcast, the visual memory unit that's in the controller, is on loads of games that will give you a lot of bonus games or hints and stuff like that. And on this, I can recall it vaguely from when I played it before, is it would show you stuff in here. So normally it shows you the Shenmue image, but when you're doing like the moves and you get it right, it will show you like what the move is. So forward, and A. So it shows you what to do.
Mm-hmm.
But I was speaking to, I think it was Wasabi Scheme, who was watching.
I need to try wasabi ice cream and I didn't hear that.
Yeah, that's what it's called. But Wasabi never knew. And I told him, and he said, oh my god, I never even realised that. It might have not been Wasabi, by the way, so if I'm saying it is and it wasn't him, I've made him sound like I didn't know what he was talking about, and then I apologise.
Let's keep at it. that should about do it.
What do you mean?
You want
Said
to
whenever I
continue?
hear the name, it makes me want to try
that's okay.
wasabi ice cream.
That's what it is.
And then you said that's why it's vodka.
Oh, I don't know, my brain was obviously
You're a good
messing
teacher,
up
Tom.
on two
Thanks.
different
Alright.
conversations.
I thought you meant like that's what he did was he made
What's
wasabi
wrong?
ice cream and he was
Maybe he does.
promoting it. If he doesn't, he should be doing that.
Oh, he's gonna give me some bad news now, you can just tell.
I got something I need to tell you.
Yeah. I'm your father.
No! Tell me what?
His hair is made out of tinsel.
I'm Landy.
Tomorrow, I go back to America.
Oh.
What? All of a sudden?
Not suddenly.
All of a sudden?
I've been planning to for a while.
Yeah, Alex Barker, how you doing, man? No worries, dude.
Why
We're having
are
some
you
issues
going
with the
on
streams
trip?
and stuff here as well, so
I...
kind of working our way through some
bet
problematic
it has something
connections
to
and
do
stuff.
with your father.
Still tweaking things as we go. Alex, do me a favour, man, whilst you're on, let me know how the quality of the stream is for yourself, just so I know like if you're getting a bad connection as well or not.
I'm going back to my home, and you'll be leaving soon too. Nobody can stop
Good to see you again, man.
Tom.
Even though we part ways, you'll still be one of my best friends.
You're mine too.
Total bros, man. Total bros.
Today's the last day for Tom's
Oh,
hot
he's not told him
dogs.
he's no wash and
Get
stand
them while
after
you
when I
can.
toilet.
Yeah, I'll have one.
And he's making people's hot dogs as well.
That's where the hot dogs come from.
Oh, no.
Do I want a hot dog? From a good friend, David Cameron. Here's some bacon with it as well. I'm getting towards the end, man. We're towards the end.
My friend.
And where are you, Alex? Where about are you based? Are you? I can't remember. Are you in Fife? My brain's gone blank here. Sorry. Until AM. It was good. It was good. Yeah. Played the second half of it. Played for about 4 hours, 4.5 hours or whatever. What happened at the end again? Oh, we got right to the end, and the girl that's from what's the TV show, The Powers or whatever it's called? It's the superhero one. Anyway, we saved about 5 of them still alive until the very end, and right at the very end, Kira moved and she got killed, and we're like,
I'm here.
damn!
You sure got guts coming here.
But it was good, yeah, it was really good.
Follow me.
Beautiful game, by the way, really, really well made. Seemed like there was a bit of the game though, it was like you were making decisions, but then you weren't really making decisions. It was going to happen regardless.
Is Guizong coming here?
He passes through here on his way home from work.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Sweet. I mean, you're going to the EGX. So what's happening there? That is a game show, I'm assuming.
Azuki,
It's like one of the American
why
game
are you
shows or
here?
something, is it? Is that American one? No.
Guizar, I want to fight you.
I want to fight you.
What?
I want to fight.
Oh, he's going to
What are
use
you
that
talking
cat. He's
about?
going to use that cat.
Yeah. Alright.
Ready?
Fight me.
What?
Does it ask you if you want to fight?
No, I was just doing the voice like,
Alright.
you know,
Guizar, pretend to lose.
Pretend to lose.
Say what?
Say what?
Terry will take me to Land D.
You trust a punk like Terry? You'd be better off losing. Lose to you? Go down before you get hurt.
Jeez, I got other hit 3 times there. Grab him! Break his leg!
A kick like that?
You call that a kick?
Huh.
Whoa, what was that? Just kicked my ass, man.
So you're serious?
You aren't?
You're on!
Bring it on.
He's gonna have the pass of another eye.
Alright, Hazuki.
Alright, Hazuki.
Well, come on.
Oh, come on! Oh, alright, he's a beast. Whoa! That's a full on martial arts movie epic. I'm your long lost brother.
You know, you're not too bad.
Because I'm your long lost sister.
Good day. I'll get rid of both of you at one time.
Oh! Shit. Was they paying attention? Damn!
What just happened there?
He's killed him. I was meant to dodge it. Dodge it.
Alright, Hazuki.
Well, come on.
You were meant to protect the guy you were fighting with.
He's actually there to help me. But the other guy, Terry, wants him
Doesn't
done.
look like he's helping.
It's because he doesn't know what's going on right now. He thinks you're just being a chump.
You know,
you are being a chump.
You're not too bad.
No, you're not too bad.
It's my lucky day. I'll get rid of both of you at one time.
I'm gonna kick his ass. Now they're brothers fighting together.
Suspected.
Hey, can you move?
Let's settle our dispute later.
You're on.
You're on.
That's low, Terry.
I will make
Alex,
you
I'll check your
pay.
comments in a second, man. Sorry, just like
You
while
like
doing
me
this.
that much? Let me invite you to hell.
That's the line you said earlier. Nice one. Jeff was saying this earlier. I invite you to hell. I'm sure this is like a 50-man battle or a 100 guys battle or something. But they die pretty easy, so it's not too bad. And you go through this and you get like loads of them coming in their suits. Fucking suits. Fuck you, suits!
Is Trouble your middle name?
Is Trouble your middle name?
Save your complaints for later.
Fine.
Watch
yourself. You too.
Whatever. Fight! I'll talk crap. I mean, it's no, Sean, you talk perfect sense.
No comment.
What? They die like really easy like that.
And then vaporize.
Yeah, and then vaporize into oblivion.
Look how square that guy's feet were.
So it's like you might try and save all your health at this point. You've got to fight these 50 guys. A bit! Yes, I remember.
Oh my god, you got...
You did.
Left in the
Alright, pal. I'm gonna kick this. I'm gonna grab him, just keep my head in. He's getting his ass whooped.
All power, no focus.
All power, no focus. Focus you the now. What? What the hell? What? What was that?
Shall I take them all on?
That's it.
toe punted right to his face. Come get some dog. Grab you. Oh.
Hazuki style?
That's the Hazuki style. Hazuki, the new pal.
Let's get it on.
What? I feel like my bag looks like a hobo. Like kicking a hobo in. Actually, I've had a hobo before. Vanished.
All tuckered out, are we?
Watch yourself!
Oh, he's gonna beat me. Oh, run. Run, Sean. Is that a punch in his gut there? He's shitting it like.
What's that guy doing?
Punch is kicking ass, man. Punch is kicking ass. Look at that. Wasted. Here comes the YMCA, coming to kick my ass. YMCA, I want to sing a YMCA. Beat it, you chump. Oh, shit. This suplex me. Piece of shit. What? Just destroyed me there. Oh, what, man? Where's my guy? Isn't he helping me? Fuck, he's kicking my ass, man. Grab him, grab him, grab him. Grab him. Shit, I'm gonna get wasted there. Oh! I'm gonna die! Ah! So close! Ah! Ah! Come in! What the hell? Damn! Shit, where was my guy? Help me. Sorry, Lord. Yeah, my batteries would die on my iPad, by the way, so I might miss some comments and stuff. And this is obviously whooping my ass. That was what the guys just beat up there.
Is Trouble your middle name?
Save your complaints for later.
Fine.
Yeah, I'm going to definitely downscale it then, resolution-wise. I might be able to downscale and then put the frames per second back up again. I'm way low down in the bit rate, so it's not the bit rate is the problem. It seems like it's probably the resolution. So we'll see about fixing that. What? Doesn't help when the camera does that. It goes the wrong way.
You have to start at the beginning of that bit.
Aye.
Really?
This is where it's really difficult. It's like a 100-guy battle. It's like. Like Hemi for anything, yeah.
Stay focused.
That'll give me a sense of that.
You got potential.
You've got potential, son. I need to work with this move. There's a move where you do like, it's called the shadow step. Let me just go into this. What the look at it, that's the point. Oh, what the hell, you're just wasting me there.
All power, no focus.
All tuckered out, are we?
Watch yourself.
Shall I take them all on?
Just kick to the face! Punk! I'm messing this up. Grab him.
You're pretty good.
If I could see where I was going. Fuck's sake, man. Yes! Too fast.
That's the Hazuki style?
That may help up. Look at his walk. Weird walk. Yeah, let's just finish some tea here. Your friend looks interested. Not. It looks like you're not interested.
Oh.
Good stuff. Yeah, it must be like throttling stuff or something. It seems too coincidental that it just. Maybe it's just. Maybe it's just. I don't know. guy's going to jump in the now, watch. You can just stick him and battle with the rest of them and you get that guy last.
Wait, I just stood there.
Just do it in his face, yeah. I will get her playing at some point, she'll play something, I'm sure. Lindsay's into like Animal Crossing, that's her kind of games. If you can run around in circles and jump on seats that make fart noises, Lindsay's all over it, man. That's what she's up for.
I like that. I like Splatoon as well.
Yeah, Splatoon, I like Splatoon.
I'm not very good at it, but I enjoy it.
I like it, that's what we're debating very good at. I can probably cheat you by just kicking these guys' asses. I think if you walk further up, then it triggers that next bit, so maybe, unless these guys just keep coming over and over and over again. But actually shouldn't, because I'm sure it's a 100-man battle.
Not too bad.
I'm sure I've battered more guys this time than I did the first time. You think?
I like that game we were watching last night.
Okay, oh yeah, we're playing, we're watching Arma 3. Where's the guy? Where's my guy? He's bolted off.
I think so.
Oh, grab him! Why is he not grabbing him? Oh, fuck off, that's bullshit, man. Yes! Have it, pal! Go that way! That way! That's where I wanted to go. Grab him! Oh, piss off, that's bullshit, man. That's bullshit, I don't believe that just happened, man. Oh. Where's my guy? Where's he? He should be helping me right now. Yes! Oh no! I thought I got him there. Have it. Yes! See then? Where'd he go? He went for a fag break or something else. They're fighting.
Mine.
Hazuki, stand back.
Who the hell you think you're dealing with? Yeah.
Press the button. Oh shit. Might have to do the whole thing again. I don't imagine I did though. It's like, screw that, let's do the whole thing again. It's raging, man.
Stand back.
I was watching that there. I was pressing the A there, I was like watching that.
Who the hell you think you're dealing with? Yeah.
I'll take this.
I'll take that.
Gotta learn to fight fair.
He's like a pirate, this guy, I thought. Yar.
Your left!
Yeah.
like a cool martial arts movie. You get to fight and you get to play and control. It's groovy like.
Now, where is Landy?
Now, where's Landy?
Never give up, do you?
Tell me!
That creepy skinhead, he took him out to the ship.
Gollum took him.
What?
Too bad. You want him that bad. You better start swimming.
Damn.
Now, feel the back of his hand. For his cheek.
After all that, still didn't get Landy. You're going after him? Well, I just can't give up. But how can I?
What game would you like to see Lindsay play if she's going to play a game at some stage?
I'll ask my father to help you out. Really? Contact me later, okay? Who's on? What? Thank you. No. That's my line.
Raquel? Rachel? Who's that? Oh, right. One of the characters for Outlast. Outlast? You mean from Until Dawn? Rachel, what's Outlast? Yeah. What, get Lindsay to play Outlast, you mean? Well, Lindsay sat here when we played the first one. Remember we played the first episode?
That was scary one.
Aye, and Kieran was sitting over across there and was playing it. And
I was screaming.
Lindsay was crapping it. But yeah.
Oh god.
I should sit here like this. Like, so the camera picks up moving my Batman things again. It's like...
Oh yeah.
Sleep. You guys smell. You're not meaning Lindsay, no? I'm looking here, like talking to you like you're here, but your camera's up there.
What is it?
There's a way to get Lindsay to play games, video games. Feed her and water her, and she'll be happy. So as long as I've got plenty of food here and stuff and drinks and that, she'll be chuffed. Some wine, red wine.
That would be amazing.
And some food. And Lindsay will play games.
Yeah.
That's how I should get Lindsay involved. Maybe that's how I can get loads of people involved with the show. It's like, yeah, I've got some red wine for you, some booze and stuff. Ah, the whistleblower download content. Kieran did mention that about getting that for Outlast. So yeah, maybe we could. I've actually watched it. I watched the thing. I watched part of it anyway online. Kieran was talking about it. I've not told him about it. But yeah, it might be quite cool to play that.
Here, it's for you. From
By the way, I still think Fuxan
it's not much, but
is Landy's son or something. He seems too dodgy to me, man. Seems too dim-witted that he's like playing the game or something.
take care.
Look at him.
And come back in one piece.
It's like, that's a wee jibey. You come back in one piece. He's going to chop you up at the end of Shenmue 3. Tell you, man, he's like, I'm sure he's like a dodgy geezer. He's always trying to scupper you and stuff like that, and doesn't help you, and then he gets you in shit and talks nonsense, and he's a bit dim-witted and stuff. It's like, it's a bit too obvious. And his son's not even come to say bye to him. It's like his mum, surrogate mum or something, you know. And he's sort of a bit sad because she's not even came. She doesn't want to say goodbye because he's away getting revenge for his father's death. Oh, it's just sad. Just praying for him. When you say cringe, makes you cringe, as in like a scary cringe or like a, yeah, cringe, as in no like, it's not worthy of fear. Hey Wasabi, you're joining us right at the end.
Better late than never.
Yeah, better late than never, as Lindsay says. I stole her phrase there.
That's when I go flat and sound.
I know. I'll get my iPhone, that'll do the trick. How you doing, Wasabi? How's it been going, man? I've seen you for a couple of days. Yeah, this is just an end. We just done the 100-man battle and kicked Terry's ass. You got that! So you got the back of the hand. He's genuinely got the back of the hand. I'll get my phone. Here we go. What's this? Connect it with this. It's probably playing the tune right now, but I can't hear it, so I can't tell you.
I know, it's not quite the same without the sound on.
The sound doing his long goodbye and then he goes onto the boat and stuff. And that takes you on to like Shenmue 2. So you leave on the boat and then that takes you to Hong Kong.
Santa?
Yeah, it's Christmas time.
Really?
It's December the 22nd or something in the game.
I don't know that otherwise. Mind you, I think it just said it on the screen, didn't it?
Oh yeah, it's in a gross way, right, okay. Lovely jubbly. Sounds good. Maybe we can get him in government somehow, be a politician, he can sort out other politicians. Sweet. I'm on my phone now so I can do the chat in there, so that's a bit better. My iPad just literally died. Yeah, anyway, you get in the boat and the boat takes you to Hong Kong and the Shenmue 2 starts, you're on the boat arriving in Hong Kong, you arrive in the port of Hong Kong. He's leaving the arcade behind. No, don't leave the arcade behind.
Why is he actually... That was weird, I was thinking he must have been walking backwards.
It's just that, it's like a film effect, he was probably trying that. Because he said, like Yu Suzuki said when he made the game, the director who made the game, why is he hiding? He said that he got like people in who were like script writers and stuff and film people to try and work out angles for camera shots and everything to make it cinematic. So that's probably like that's like a pull shot. So you basically walk towards the camera, but the angle of the lens so widens. So as you're walking, that's widening and showing you more and more. So it looks like that's actually getting bigger and bigger as you walk closer. So it looks like it does that same effect. It's just a weird effect you get. People use it in horror films. When you've got someone in a corridor, for instance, and it goes, it's like it's sort of like it's zooming in on you. It's weird. Hi Subing, or Seb Wing, sorry. Hey, we've got quite a few people joining us right now. You're not joining us towards the end, you obviously just wanted to see the ending. Should have just cut 8 episodes out and done the ending.
Foolishness has no bounds, eh? Thank you for arranging my trip to Hong Kong.
Thanks to you, the Longjaw was thwarted. It was the least I could do.
Thank you very much. You're too reckless. It worries me, so I'm going with you. What do you mean?
I cannot allow you to go alone. Besides, we also need to know what Lan Di is doing.
Eh?
That's the gist of it.
Why don't you tickle his hand?
The diving swallow style should be useful on your journey.
Yeah, you get the diving swallow style right enough.
A style from the Hebei province in use since the Song dynasty. I will teach you its most sacred move, the swallow flip.
I'll do it with Lindsay then, we'll try and figure out she can maybe play one of these scary games.
You utilize your opponent's attack to...
Lindsay gets freaked out at anything as well.
First,
I used to have
basic form. Watch.
Right, okay, I've got to learn to move here 1 second.
You take one step
backwards
to parry
the opponent's attack.
Then focus
power in your arms
until your balance. Immediately hit their legs out and flip. In actual combat, you strike here.
Kill him.
The throw alone won't incapacitate your opponent. First, try to execute the proper form.
Step back.
Shift your weight
Punch
while
and
taking
kick.
one step back.
Shift your weight back while taking one step up.
So you've acquired the form. Next, as you drop, use your arms to throw your opponent off balance. Well then, give it a try. You're applying too much force.
Huh?
You're applying too much force. There's no power in your arms. Yes, that is correct. Kick your opponent's legs out and flip. Well then, give it a try. Yes, that's the proper form.
So,
but to truly
4 plus
master
X
the
knee.
swallow flip, you must be able to anticipate your opponent's attack. Guijang, spar.
What? Spar now with the guy. Damn.
Practice is required
Rubbish
to
it is.
master the attack quickly. You must attack him in earnest.
I will.
Begin.
Begin. Ah, cool. You're a fast learner. Again.
Excellent. Well executed. You have more ability than I thought.
Shut up, old man.
No, sir. You're a superior instructor.
No, sir.
This technique works best when you can anticipate your opponent's attack. Do you wish to practice further to
Yes, I
master
do.
the timing of the attack?
See, this game, what you should do is, it seems like these moves are
Yes, please.
locked until you unlock them.
Yes.
Obviously. But what's annoying is, you should be able to do these moves from the start if you stumble across them. Master of it.
You've learned the attack.
Yes.
Yeah, you should be able to do these moves from the start if you stumble across them. And you would learn to practice stuff, just trying things and testing things.
You wish to practice
But
further
then you can
to
master the moves
the
by getting the
timing
scrolls
of
and
the
be shown
attack.
them. That's what you do. But some of these moves,
Yes,
I've tried them
please.
before, and
Very
you can't do them.
Guijang.
Yes.
Move slightly more quickly. Well, do you wish to continue?
No, I've mastered the move now.
No, thank you. I think I can manage that.
Very well. Then there is nothing more that I can do.
I am in your debt.
I'm in your debt. You've seen Bruce Lee do a cross kick? What?
You're going.
In real life, you mean?
Yes.
Sabi, did you finish the game? Did you finish Shenmue like on your stream? Look at that grid, that's cool, man. Oh.
Look out! Kusan, behind you!
Look at this guy. Oh,
You're not going to Hong Kong. because the great Chai
Hold
will
on.
defeat you.
He's like he's out of that. I don't know, the scary school, the scary game.
Do you like that? Oh! Fuck. Beat me. Yeah, you should do. I'll watch yours, Wasabi, if you play it. I'll come and watch your stream and stuff, it'd be quite cool. I can't believe I got wasted there, man. I was trying to do the move, I got one move on him, the swallow die. And I kicked his ass when I got wasted, so. Oh man, his leg and he boots it off. You're going to Hong Kong.
Going to Hong Kong because the
Whoa.
great Chai will defeat
Oh, that's like
you.
a lot. Pump. Alright. Kicks ass, man. Oh, you little prick. Alright. Alright, what the funk? Oh, I tried to do a small dive move and I'm getting wasted. Hey Alex. Damn! I kicked it. Ugh.
Look out! Kusan, behind you!
You're not going to Hong Kong because the great Chai will defeat you.
Poke him in the nuts. Alright. I'm out! Ah, piss off, gremlin. Yes! Lord of the Rings. No, yeah, it's like meant to be like Virtua Fighter, but it's like
where's Landy?
Just not the same.
Landy-sama is sailing the sea on a ship bound for Hong Kong.
So, Landy's already left for Hong Kong.
You, me, Usabi, will take them out. All the way to Shenmue 3 finale. You're laughing the way it drove off there. I was like, yeah. Now he's going to do his bigger boat though. I think that's a... no, talk about it afterwards. Shit.
Okay.
I missed the quick time thing. I was meant to pull down there, but I done it too late. You watch. I'm at.
Guizar.
You cannot travel injured.
I was confused about that when you said it was going to book. I was like, wait a minute, Shenmue 2 is nobody on the boat.
Don't worry.
That's
this
fine.
injury will heal soon.
I really hope
Go on
in
ahead.
Shenmue 3 he shows up somewhere. It'd be so cool. The old character's coming back.
Don't worry about my son. At the moment, I don't know where Zhu Yuanda is.
That was Monster in the lines,
Instead, I will introduce you to someone I know can be trusted.
yeah, he gives you the name of the person to meet in Hong Kong.
Tao Li Shou,
Oh, the person's
one
name
of
is
Hong Kong's elder masters. The
Tao Li
address
Shou.
is
You go to
in
the
there.
apartments and you find them. Just crisps. Lindsay brought us through some fine specimens of potato chips. These ain't no ordinary potato chips. They're potato chips. And is that the same bag he has when he gets to Hong Kong? I thought it was red. Why did I think it was red?
Perhaps he's the victim of...
Very soon we'll be streaming 2. I had to get it sorted out. I need to sort some stuff with the stream, get it tweaked and stuff, and we're rock and rolling. I was saying earlier, Jeff, there's a mod some guy's been working on for the Dreamcast, and it's like a lot of boards you can put in your Dreamcast, and it allows you to stream using HDMI straight from the Dreamcast. So I'm going through like a VGA box and then a converter to upscale it. Sorry, to convert it from that to a HDMI. And then I'm going into the AverMedia back to the TV. This is where I'm getting the problems, but it's the only way I can get it to go through the HDMI, which is a nightmare, and stream it. But this new box, the guy's still working on it. It's taken about 6 months. But if you can get it sorted out, one cable from a Dreamcast HDMI.
Funny?
See, I was just making a wish for you, and you suddenly appeared.
A wish from me?
You are going to Hong Kong, aren't you?
How did you know?
I finally made Fukusan tell me. You've been so preoccupied lately.
Is that so?
I won't stop you. I know you well enough to know I can't. Here, take this amulet.
Good, I can sell that. Take this amulet from my heart, full of love. Nice, I can get some cash in Hong Kong for that.
That's what I've been wishing and willing it to do.
Nozomi.
I'm so glad I was able to give it to you.
She fancies him, but she's going to Canada. And the whole game she's been like...
so busy lately.
I thought it was his girlfriend.
Getting ready to return to Canada.
Well, she wants to be.
Oh yeah, you're leaving for Canada soon.
Well, I gotta go home.
There's always this lingering...
Well, be careful.
Okay.
When you go away. I said, okay, bye. It's like... Is he like, watch? Take care of yourself, Rio.
We're both leaving Japan. I wish we had more time.
It's pretty sad. Cheers, Lord. Good stuff. Lord Kieran was saying you've got some ideas for things. We're talking about some stuff with the streams today, games to play, ideas with how to like expand the channel essentially. So I'm working on things anyway, like tags, descriptions, titles, YouTube stuff. How we're going to maybe split a video, so something that, like this, where it's a 4-hour video. I've done this with the Shenmue one, so it's kind of irrelevant just now for this one. It's pointless to this one. Going forward, things like Until Dawn, when we only had 2 4-hour episodes, so it's still a good long stream. However, it's not really a let's play a list. It's not like a playlist. There's only 2 videos in it. So what I'll probably do is the live Twitch will be maybe 2 4-hour episodes, but those 4-hour episodes is I'll record them to the PC, and then what I'll do is I'll split them into hour episodes. So a 4-hour stream will be split into 4 episodes, so you'll get 8 episodes for that let's play, let's say. And what we'll do is we'll do little mini info bits after we do each one. And the end of it, we'll maybe do like our personal review. So it won't be like IGN quality or something, we're no like journalists or anything like that. But we'll do our own sort of kind of review of the game, what we thought of it, our likes, dislikes, etc. Recommendations for it and stuff. And that'll go as the playlist description. So there's something there if someone comes to watch it, they can see that as well. She's so kawaii. I don't know what that means. Hey, you're both hosting us. Cool. Nice one. I'll let the credits play. So, I'll give you my feedback in the game. I played it 15 years ago. Massive impact back then. This was like the first in the series, and this was pushing the Dreamcast to the limits, and it was like the first of its kind sort of kind of game. There is another game on the PC, I've totally forgot the name of it. Kirk and Chris were talking about it one time, and they said that was like one of the first open world games, but I think it was like an open world in a different sense. Yu Suzuki was he designed an algorithm apparently that made it so you'd go into a room, it would open up thousands of rooms, well, you could create thousands of rooms within a second. It was also one of the first ones to, oops, 1 second, oh, stupid power. It was also one of the first ones to do motion capture, and Yu Suzuki got in touch with, I think it was Lockheed Martin, and they were using the technology for obviously stuff, and they got access to it so they could use it. For me, the game, this was, I don't know, one of the first experiences I had with a game like this, where it was like first or third person 3D game, full on story, music, orchestrated music and stuff like that. Quick time events, that was new. The actual name for the game style was called Free full reactivized entertainment. And yeah, it was like, this was meant to be one, I think it was like 16 parts, the initial game. And it ended up getting cut down, condensed into, this was like the first 4 or 5 parts, I think. And Shenmue 2 was parts 5 to 8 or something, I don't know, 11 maybe even. And then it was going to be Shenmue 3, so that's what we're getting now. But anyway, graphically, if you go back to the time when it came out, it was phenomenal. Music was phenomenal. Things that were negative of the game, like story was amazing as well. Things that were negative of the game was things like, it seemed like Yu Suzuki, who was the guy who done driving games like Virtua Racing and Hang On and a couple other ones, Outrun as well. He was also the fighting guy who done Virtua Fighting, Virtua Fighting 1, 2 and 3, and so I've already done 4 as well, but there was a couple other genres as well, I can't remember what he's done. But anyway, he done Space Harrier. But it was like, he done those games and they were the top of their games, that kind of thing, at the time. And it's like he's tried to incorporate this all into this. But I think it suffers as a result of it. I think things like the fighting, as you see in there, it's not as intuitive as it should be. If you look at Virtua Fighter 1, 2 and 3, you had the combination moves like you've got here with the Dreamcast controller. It just doesn't work as well. And I think it's because the movement with the character on a 2D sort of level, even though it's in 3D, but in that 2D plane, it's easy to do the moves. You've only got like left and right, and you've got your moves based on that. When you're in the 3D environment, it makes it really difficult to judge where you are, especially when the camera goes behind you and stuff. So you can't pull off the moves quite as good as you should. So it's a little bit frustrating sometimes with fighting. Even though you learn stuff like that swallow move or whatever, swallow dive move, they're awesome moves, but it's really hard to pull off. So you find getting a button mashing. That end bit there, I tried to do it a bit slower, and I was pulling some of the moves off and sort of defending a little bit easier, which is why I got through it. But when you're in the heat of the battle and the 5 guys are attacking you, it's quite hard to just turn, for instance. The same with the driving. If you look at something like, not the forklift, that's me just being a tube, but if you look at the bits where on the bike, when you had to race that bit with the track, it's a simple part, but that part was like a super hang-on. Now this is a 3D game, you're going from a 2D perspective-based game or whatever that done scaling to fake 3D motion or going to the distance. And it's kind of almost like he's got the same steering for that in a 3D game. So it didn't really work. And considering he's the guy who made Virtua Racing, you would think that'd be really smooth and really intuitive. But this is maybe an ongoing problem with any motorbike game. You find most motorbike games are terrible to control. You just can't ever get that right. It's different from a car where you've got 4 wheels and you're sticking to the track. With the bikes you've got to toggle and stuff. It just doesn't work as good. Hang On worked to a certain degree because you had the actual physical arcade where you learned with it, and even that wasn't quite right because it wasn't real. And I know that because I've got a I've got a motorbike now, but I've had motorbikes for most of my adult life, and it just doesn't feel right. But it was cool though. Yeah, graphically, and the story is probably the 2 biggest things. Graphic, story and music, they're the positive parts. Negative parts is the controls on a lot of the aspects of the fighting, the driving, and then the fact that something they fixed in Shenmue 2 was the time. It's like if you had something that started the next day, you had to wait and play through the game until you could get to 9 o'clock in the game and sleep, and then you'd wake up the next day and you'd be able to do that bit. So there was a lot of waiting around just to do stuff. And if you take all that waiting around out, like that was maybe 12 hours playing the game. Yeah, 16 chapters to 11, yeah. But if you take a lot of that stuff, the waiting out, you probably cut half of what I've just played out. So that's like, I don't know, you're looking at maybe 14 hours or something. You probably cut that right down to a 7-8 hour game in reality. But, you know, that's what it was. Shenmue 2, when we go into that, you'll see the improvements. Anyone who's played Shenmue 2 will know about it anyway. They fixed a lot of these problems. So yeah, if I was going to go back to the Dreamcast time when this came out, I think I got 9s and stuff like that and everything in the magazines. Magazines at the time, it wasn't even like online, anyway, magazines. I'd probably go back now, in hindsight, I'd probably give it maybe a 7 or an 8, probably closer to an 8 just because it was kind of iconic and stuff. Looking at it now, it loses quite a lot of points. You probably have to give it about a 6 or a 7 just on the full package. But if you just take it for its game and its story, and that's really high up, like I give it a 9 and stuff. Shenmue 2, I can't really remember a lot of it, so I'm going to have to play through it and try and remember bits. But I think it's way bigger. I think it's like about 4 times the size or something, and the areas and everything. And then they fix things like the time. I think they improved some of the graphics where it was like the characters loading in, even though it's still got the fading in of characters. But they fixed some of that. And they improved the textures. I'm trying to think what else they improved in it. Quite a lot of stuff, I think. But yeah, I'd be interested to see what that's like. I'd probably say, from what I can recall, Shenmue 2 pushed it that bit further. So you probably put it to maybe an 8 or 9 probably for Shenmue 2. But in nowadays terms, yeah, obviously it loses a bit because it's old and it's retro. But yeah, it's one of the best games for its time. And I think based on how well it did with Kickstarter for Shenmue 3, and how many people want it and were backing it, and the amount of support it's got, yeah, I think it's a much loved game. So yeah, awesome. Cheers for watching, guys. Yous have been absolutely. All games to be said. Yeah, exactly. It's like it's a difficult game. It takes a lot. It's like something like the Wii, the Real Zombie U. The Real Zombie. That's the film I did. Sorry, the Zombie U. It's like Zombie U. It's just a different kind of sort of horror game, and everyone thought it was going to be a fast action game. And it's not. It was like a survival game. And I think people will always sort of put them into these groups, and if it doesn't quite fit in with what they want, like a Uncharted 4, then they'll slay it. But at the time, this was the epitome of games, man. This was what gaming was all about. But yeah, anyway, just want to say thanks to everyone for watching. I know Lindsay's been sitting there quiet, I've been talking shit for ages, so. But Lindsay's never played this game. Lindsay's only seen me playing it. So Lindsay never knew the game back in the day. She was probably about 3 years old or something. She was that young. But thank you for watching. Thank you for streaming it and sub-streaming or whatever you call it. Thank you for Lord during the time you've been watching us. Obviously carry on watching us hopefully. For your donation last time and stuff, well, the previous time, whatever. I will work on the streams, try and get them looking a bit better. Well, not looking better, but running better for everyone. So some people may just have to bear with the fact that it does buffer a bit. I can't go to the lowest of the low because then everyone's going to be affected up above. But I'll try and get a nice balance between the two where it's good quality and streams well for most people. I can't sort of kind of compensate for the worst sort of connections, but you guys seem to have reasonable connections, so it should be running pretty smoothly for you, taking out the network throttling from the ISPs or whatever. But yeah, we'll try and get these processes streamlined a little bit more as we go on, and hopefully get better technology and better gear that can make streaming even smoother and better quality for the sound and everything. But yeah, thank you for joining. Tune in on Saturday. It's probably going to be the next feed. I'll maybe do something tomorrow, but Saturday will probably be the next one with Kieran. Not sure what game yet. Check out the Twitch feed for the schedule, and I'll update that over the next couple of days with what game we're playing. It might be Soma. I think it was going to be Mad Max though. But yeah, we'll get that up and you'll see it there. So if you're around, join us at 7 PM from Saturday, on Saturday, and that's it. Tune out and catch you later. Finish just in time for the credits finishing. Perfecto! You want to say goodbye, Lindsay?